Good morning. Earlier, not on time, not too late. I said in between 3 and 4 p.m. There you go. Good morning. When the rain starts to pour. Good morning, everyone. Why are my add-ons disabled? Oh, God. That was a quick one. Wait, what? Wait, they doubled the amount, just muted. What the fuck? Good morning. Morning, good morning. Oh, God. Why am I all my add-ons disabled? Chat, I think it's time for some weekly keys. Even on the Demon Hunter, maybe 1 or 4. And if you guys have some alts, let's do that as well. I don't know, maybe like some 7s or something. Like something around like that. Like the Demon Hunter has not done a single key yet. So, do you need a key? Yes. Yes, the Demon Hunter does need the key. For 12 knockhood, yeah, we're gonna do this then on the main. One after another. One after another. We're gonna figure something out. I have a long time today. Corky, good morning. How you doing? EVG, Yummy aus Ice Burning. Ah, loud. Crack is here. Wait, not that Crack. Crack TT, good morning. Boom Headshot is here, so it raps that. Monito. CS. Oh, Monito. Moonside. Penguin. Yuki. Zelda. Haze. Ice Burning. Moonside. EVG. I can't read. Usually I read from bottom to top. Zelda. Yuki. Penguin. Moonside. Monito. Boom Headshot is here. Craig is here at reason. Good morning. You don't want the Warglaive? No, but I think like a 12 knockhood is way too much for the Demon Hunter who is sitting at 367. A little bit too much. A little bit too much.
Meow. Ooh, Peter had really saw it. Yes, guys, I fixed the channel points yesterday. I did fix the channel points yesterday. Oh, that's good for my neck. There are some few new things in the channel points as well. And I'm gonna be adapting to this a little bit more over time. Like, especially, I feel like now we're like almost capped. I feel like we're almost capped now with the channel point rewards, and the next thing is gonna be like added into the extension on the right side of the video player. Right?
What's that sound? Oh, Jesus.
Big juicy cocker.
Juicy coca. But today we're gonna wake up first. Today we were like a little bit earlier. Today we're gonna like start waking up first. Monito's saying, "Oh God, why? Why? Oh God." No. I'm 100% certain in the last 2 weeks we missed so many daily doses of internet. 2. What, 2? Only 2? Holy shit.
Lol.
Right ear. Oh my god. Easy dodged. Oh my god, the poor cat.
My favorite is my sprinkler goes like this. And comes back like
No way. Oh my god. I thought this was a ball sack. Damn. That was fitting to that one. I was like, is he farting like that? What the fuck? Excuse me. I'm pooping. Oh my. Doggy. Eh. And he dead. Oh, I would love going to ski again. Uh, Gummy? Oh.
Last night I babooms as baboomy did your mother.
You did not. A Dunkin' Donut. That was actually a good one. What can I say? And we're gonna recap with this one. Oh, I saw that. Like the cows were like chasing him down so hard.
Hello Mr. Scruffy, how are you doing today?
I'm doing good, Lozapok. How are you doing today? They're all chasing him. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, I would never do
The
that.
train goes woo woo woo
Huh? Oh, true. Lean Boys. Chad, don't think that this will ever happen to us. Nah, this will never happen.
The Rofelcopter goes soy 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 soy
What are you looking at?
soy 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 soy.
Yo, skilled. Eh. Ah, laut.
Trip trip.
I need a cappy like that. Ah, true. Everyone is doing like recaps 2022, right? Stop. Everyone is like doing recaps now, huh? Ah.
Planes go wow.
NVIDIA's RTX 4080 proper. What is that? Secret diamond and pearl box you've never seen before. I'm watching Electro Boom so much, guys. I can only like tell you guys.
Lawnmower goes Shershi
You gotta watch this dude as well. He's so funny. He's blowing himself up the whole time with electricity. Every time. Every time. Please don't tell me this is. Show us. Show us. Show us. Show us. Show us. Dude, get it out. Do it. Stop. Stop. Shut up.
The middle-aged couple had finally learned how to send and receive texts on their cell phones. She texted, "If you are sleeping, send me your dreams. If you are laughing, send me your smile. If you are eating, send me a bite. If you are drinking, send me a sip. If you are crying, send me your tears. I love you." The husband, being a no-nonsense sort of guy, texted back, "I'm on the toilet. Please advise."
That was a long one. Yeah, we don't even see what is in it. Yeah. Wait, Ashen. Oh. Oh, sorry. The overlay is not. Sorry, I did not even activate the overlay. Oopsie. Let me give you a free Ace Ventura then. Sorry. Sorry, I did not even activate it. Ping, ping. Sorry. 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 Where is it? Sorry. Sorry. Now it's activated. Master Bros, I'm sorry. Amogus. Alright, let's hop into some World of Warcraft. Just guys, we're getting back to the intros, but slowly. Like, I'm still too late to the stream. Good morning, everyone.
Yamios, Hayes, Iceburning, Lucifer, good morning. Zalda, Yuki, Penguin, Shuzabi is here as well. Potato, Pilu, Moonside, Monito's here. Boom Headshot, Drapsnet, Sue Milker, Craig Bevels, Aim Ams Kenzie. That reason, good morning. Good morning. How are you doing? Hello? I can't even hear myself. This song is Alize, Je ne mer. This is the night elf dance. This is the night elf dance. She's having the night elf dance.
Oh, it's already over. Oh. Ah. Sorry. Corky, if you can hear me. We're making. Wait, let me. Okay, let's Ali do her thing first. I feel like it's too loud. I have an important announcement to make, Corky. Guys, I would love to do like one key on my Demon Hunter. That's it. Then we hop back on the main. We're gonna push some keys. Then we maybe hop back on the Demon Hunter, do some rather lower keys. For the people that are not yet ready for like pushing keys. Last night after my stream, I went into dungeons. Who's calling me? Who the fuck calls? Sorry. My business times are only from 11 to 5 a.m. in the morning. Sorry. Sorry, I'm on an American
your
schedule.
Great aunt just passed away. LOL. Son, why is that funny? Mom,
I
it's
will not
funny,
interrupt Alize
David.
for that.
What do you mean? Son, Mom, LOL means laughing out loud. Mom, I thought it meant lots of love. I have to call everyone back.
When boomers try to speak gamer language, Twitch language. But I'm using the term lol as well, right? I'm using the term lol as well in my daily vocabulary. Okay, Corky. So, Corky. We are moving away from blurb. I don't want to use blurb anymore. But like some people are just like liking the whole library of stuff, right? Corky, you can create a playlist for me if you want on YouTube with like short sound effects. Because usually I have like a lot of sound effects and video effects on my PC. Fuck. No, there it is. Right, the video effects are very nice for all the overlays, right? They're very nice with all the overlays. Focus. Right? But I'm missing a lot of sound effects that are really, really nice. I'm moving away from blurb, and if you want to have like a big library of stuff, sound effects, maybe you can gather like a lot of like things. Because all the things that I have right here, they're not that great, right? They're not that great. I have literally 3 hours of white noise car driving. Like, that would be a really, really weird channel point reward. Right, but I have like that. And that's not fitting for channel points. So if you want to have like the blurb stuff back, because you're moving away from it, make sure you might do a playlist. Things like something like just this. Want to have that back, like just like create a playlist like this, then send it to me. On about how you doing today? Wait, all right. I think the Demon Hunter is ready for a key, guys. Does anyone have a key for me? Not too high, not too low. Emotional damage. Holds 8. Ugh. Yeah. Let's do the Halls 8. Let's do the Halls 8 for the Demon Hunter. I think then I'm good Chi afterwards. Mounty.
Hello, how are you? I am under the
8
water.
months.
Please help me. Here too much raining.
Less than 3 Scruff 73L Scruff 73L.
Let's get the weird keys. Mounty, thank you so much. Let's give the, like, if I have one key on the Demon Hunter, I'm happy. If I have one, I'm happy. Otherwise, we see. Maybe we're gonna do more. Oh my god, you're all going to carry me. What the fuck? Oh my god, you're all gonna carry me. Holy shit. Wow, I'm getting the Aspen Gold privilege. Guys, with you, we could just like go ahead and continue pushing. I was like, let's just warm up with like one key. And that could be just right now. Come on, I haven't brought you in a long time. I think I haven't not brought you yet once. Bring in Moonside if he wants to. And Haze and Ice Burning, you get ready for the push. You get ready on yourself. I don't know, jerk off or something. Just to get warm. Pilu was also there. I should have probably brought Pilu. Guys, no worries. You're gonna do maybe a few more. We have a long stream in front of us. And we're gonna do some weekly keys that are not insanely high. But for the people that have not done yet much, we should do also some weekly keys. Yesterday, I handpicked some people for one key, and I will never do it again. I'd rather bring the Keystone Challenge back, right? When we're gonna form one team and we're gonna push until we deplete, right? We're gonna bring back the Keystone Challenge next week. That's what we're gonna do. But otherwise, guys, Keystone Challenge was our way. We formed a group and we pushed one key together until we depleted. And when we depleted, we got a new team. And we're gonna go back to that as well again. It's gonna be easier for me to pick people, but I will not handpick people anymore. That was stupid yesterday, and I will not do it again. That's nice. I like it. Yeah, we're gonna bring that back next week. Next ID, not week. Next ID. Today's last day of the ID. We're gonna bring this back next ID. Today we're gonna do rocking some weekly keys, especially making sure, guys, that I shall not forget about you. There are people that are not yet ready for 40. Therefore, we should also not forget about you and do that. And therefore, I have my freaking thing. I'm gonna go to the pool with my son for swimming lessons. Ooh. Take a towel, it's cold outside. Where's Harkley and Brolesio? Brolesio, I don't know. Mounty, again, thank you so much for the 8 freaking months. Brolesio, I don't know. But Harkley, it wasn't me, I swear. But Harkley has no PC. He has all his parts now, but he is going to build it soon. Harkley has holidays soon, EVG. And he's gonna be pumping for the rest of the year.
Disgusting.
Okay, those were very loud. So then Zoom replace Brolesio. Okay. Next week we're gonna start the Keystone Challenge again with the pushing. Otherwise today, some weekly keys, but we still continue on the main character to push as high as we come for weeklies, right? That's our goal today. We try our best, guys, still today to get close and closer to like 20s as much as we can. And try to pump. But also, as I said, we're gonna be doing some rather lower keys as well for the people that are not yet ready for like 14s, 15s, and so on. Just to keep that in mind, guys. Today is gonna be a mix of everything. Today's gonna be
good God,
titties.
hideous, but beautiful in an ugly way.
Beautiful in an
But
ugly
mostly
way.
hideous.
Uh-oh. Thank you. Right, guys, today gonna be a mix of everything. Also, stormfate.com, never forget about that. Like I did. Caius, good morning. Caius, good morning. How you doing? What is love? Okay, I need to get used to Demon Hunter right now. Not my key. And maybe the music is a little loud. $2K gold. You betting that Yamios is gonna be top DPS? Guys, I'm worried a little bit about like holding aggro, so watch out, please. Watch out. I'm a little bit worried about holding aggro on the Demon Hunter. It's been a minute since I tanked with the Demon Hunter. Oh. Okay, just about everything. I don't even have Sigil of Silence scaled. Oh my god. Guys, I don't even have Sigil of Silence scaled. Oh, wow. So watch out, please. Are you doing video raid next week and when? Yes. Saturday, Friday, Saturday. Friday normal. Saturday heroic. I hear you call my name, and it feels like cock. Not even showing damage meter. At least I'm doing more than the healer. That's nice. Guys, as I said, like today is gonna be a mix of everything. We're gonna be doing some weekly keys also for some people, and hopping into some keys for the people that are not yet there for some high keys. Oh, go away from here. Never mind. But otherwise, we still continue with some push on the main. Would be cool to do the double pull right now into like the sigil of silence, but yeah, boy, Scruffy has not even skilled the sigil of the silence yet. Yes, I'm a Bobo. I'm in raid spec. It's my own fault. Ooh. But I hope that Frost Mages are coming back next week. Is he even casting? Bring them back, guys. Like the goal is to bring them back, not the patrol, but never mind. We can't interrupt now because we have the big guy. Oh, good. Just like move them all together. Just watch out for the voids on the floor. Okay, nowadays already like blasting 8 keys, huh? Oh, sorry, I did not see that you're dead. It's the wake up key. But hey, I like to see that works. I mean, Ajamu's also healing me like crazy, right? But I have to see that it works even with my item level currently. I'm still sitting on 367 on this character. Getting some weekly keys done, that's nice. Holding aggro, by the way, it's not easy. But Demon Hunt is actually more fun. You can already tell I like to play an alt. Guys, class tunings coming tomorrow. Hopefully Frost Mages are back. I still hope, guys. So, NA has reset in 3-4 hours, right? They have ID reset in 3-4 hours. I pray that Blizzard comes up with a solution for next week's affixes. And they decide to not do it as they intended to do. I hope they just like say, no, we heard our feedback. Right? A lot of copium on stream right here. Hoping for 20 keys. Hoping for Blizzard not doing the affixes next week. Because I feel like... Is anyone... Guys, does anyone have the opinion of like, yeah, let them try, right? Is there anyone even neutral about the affixes next week? Or is everyone agreeing on the same fact that we don't want to do it? I think we're all on the same page with that. Oh shit, I need more. Bye. What can I do as a demon hunter besides bye? Bah. Wow. Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Wow. Look at that laser at me a little bit. Best ethics next week? Oh, shut up. Wow, that kind of lasered me away. Hell yeah. All healers are now says that they won't even do dungeons next week. Yeah, that's... Yeah. That's what I mean. Like, I don't think that anyone is neutral about it. Like, if I would make a post, I was thinking about, like, what would happen if I do a WoW forum post? Blizzard, please stop. Please stop it. Don't make it happen. Change the affixes for next week. So, I'm thinking about, like, what could people answer potentially? And I'm thinking about, like, would there be someone saying, like, yeah, don't be such a crybaby. It's not going to be that bad. Like, no, right? There's no one that would say that. I mean, they would, but it's like devil's advocate at this point. Like, they would not even believe what they're saying themselves. Right? I mean, people troll it, but... Nah. I don't think, like, anyone is in a good mood for next week's affixes. No, we also have never seen that combination. We never have seen that combination before. That's the first time. And it just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense, man. Maybe later on it will be okay, but for now, too early to have the crazy combination. And maybe for season 2 then. Because in season 2 we're not going to do this whole like equipping stuff. Like if we start with a +5 key right now, we will probably start with a plus maybe 10 key in season 2. Because we already have like this advantage. There's not that much of an item level gap between high keys in season 2 and our end gear of season 1. But our starting gear in season 1 is very low in comparison to what we get. Like, it's around about like 50 item level right now. A difference of 50 to 60 item level right now. And in season 2, it's only going to be 23 item level, right? If the item level remains scaling and stacking up, as in Shadowlands, it would be 23 item level. And it seemingly does, because we have like still the few item levels increase. The 13 item level increase from heroic to mythic, right? So for season 2 maybe. But especially like in the week 2, like let the people farm a little bit. Does Blizzard really, like, is it really, it's just like time gating at this point. It's just like time gating. Blizzard wants to cockblock and time gate our progress for next week, I feel. That's what these affixes feel like. I don't think it's a good idea. Like, time gating is not nice. Like, they give us Mythic Plus, and then they take it away from us in the second week already. Dungeons are already... Yep, exactly. And that is okay. That is okay. And don't get me wrong, I feel like, okay, quaking, sure. Raging, yeah. Raging is already causing a lot of like mistakes happening, right? A lot of like enemies just like suddenly get enraged and blast people away. It's okay. It's okay. We can live with that. We can live with that. We can live with Grievous. We can live with bursting. Not together. I think it's unreasonable to make it. It's just like we just started grinding, and I'm on a mission, right? I'm a man on a mission. I have a mission right now. I want to get to some higher score. I want to get to some higher key levels. And we clearly did not reach what I thought we would be in the first week. And that's okay. That's okay. Because that's okay. But chances to reach that level next week, I don't even know if we can do the same level of keys as we did this week. These affixes. That's what I mean. I feel like it's just like, ooh. Should have let the dragon maybe. Kesa, how you doing? Oh, Kesa. Atlantis, under the sea, under the sea. Did you miss something in the last 2 months? Ooh, I don't know. Ukraine shot a rocket into Ukraine. Wait. You're probably not talking about that, right? Elon Musk bought Twitter. Oh, I'm so that. Oh, ouchie. I still did not do it. I'm sorry. I still did not do it. Why is it guide, not guides? Everyone's typing guides because that's the word. I'm sorry. I did the channel point. I fixed the channel points yesterday. I did not fix the commands. I'm such a sleeper. I'm such a sleeper, man. I'm such a sleeper. Ah, really? Yeah. You're probably not talking about that. Isa, welcome back. How are you doing? How is your Dragonflight journey so far? Guys, I really appreciate this boost right here. Like, I'm literally getting boosted, right? Like, let's call it by its name. We're blasting through this key way too hard. We should, if we continue doing some keys today on the Demon Hunter, we should make sure that I'm gonna bring some people also that need some, like, +8 keys maybe. Oh, you just had aggro. Sorry. I wanted to gather them and then kite them. Sorry. I felt like Ajamu's, not Ajamu, Yuki said they don't jump if they don't hit me, but they continue jumping. Sorry, they continue jumping around. Finally, 1 token then from Raz. Oh, congratulations. You got a Razor gift token, nice. Aniki didn't have much time to play. I wanted this week. That's what I mean, guys. That's why we should do some rather lower keys as well today. And give some people some weeklies. Because you should not go from a 0 to a 10. It's too difficult. The keys are actually difficult. But like 8, 7s, those can be done easily. They jump on random targets. I thought because Yuki said he pulls all of them. Yuki said he pulls all of them. I thought that I thought like Yuki said that he pulls all of them as long as they're not hitting the tank, they will not jump around. So not doing that. Guys, last night, I did some off-stream keys with Mounty, the Mighty, Rosin, and Gorfy. And god damn it, they were blasters. God damn it. We did a 13 Halls of Valor, and I felt like I'm playing a different game. I felt like I'm playing a different game. Second boss in the 13 halls died in 85 seconds. 85 seconds. This has always, I have not seen it once on my stream, not lasting at least 2.5 minutes. He did each phase once. He did each phase once. On each side. We were so fast in damage. It was a Demo Lock, an Arcane Mage, and an Outlaw Rogue. That was insane. And they don't even have much higher item level than we do. I'm gonna show you the damage meter soon, as soon as I'm back on the Druid. As soon as I'm back on the Druid. But damn, that felt like a different game that we played. We just like with ease ran through Halls of Valor. Two-chested it. There was nothing happening. That was smooth. That was very smooth. Surely we also depleted some keys. We depleted a 30 knockouts, so it's not. It was not just like the perfect runs. It was not like flawless, 100%. But hey, sorry, a 14 knockout to be depleted, but hey. Ah, why so bright? Oh, not even that much coughing today. This is to use. Where? Level 15 Temple Holy last boss with the debuff ticks like a fist in your face and it's not tyrannical. Talk to this one? There you go. Don't talk too early. Make sure that you also use the beer. Make sure to also use the beer when you talk to them. Right? Because you saw like that helped. And if you get in combat, the beer resets. I tried this yesterday and wanted to throw it during the fight. EVG taught this to me as well.
Pancake.
Moving on. Keep your head up. Moving on. But let me remind me someone that I need to skill some stuff for dungeons. Because I'm not dungeon skilled, absolutely, with the Demon Hunter. Yeah, but at least kiting works pretty well. Kiting works pretty well. Doing some jumps. Nice. And we're blasting through this key. It's gonna be a good day. Yeah, there are some bosses. I mean, we have to deal with Tyrannical next week, and we can't change the fact that it's Tyrannical next week. It's okay. It's okay, right? Thank you, Ice Burning. We have to deal with Tyrannical next week, and some Tyrannical boss is gonna be insane. Not good offensive second boss. Ay Dios mio. That will be a tough one. That will be a tough one. That will be a very tough one. The worms in Shadow Moon Burial Grounds, even though Shadow Moon Burial Grounds is one of the easiest dungeons, the worm takes ages, right? The worm takes ages. It's gonna be fun next week. Like, nonetheless, like, Tyrannical is something that we can't avoid for next week. But, like, Tyrannical Grievous on top of each other, like, I mean, at some point we have to do that as well, but... Oof. Next week's gonna be hard. Boop, boop, boop. Go 3 warriors and spell reflect every bomb. Cool. 4 warriors, like 3 DPS and 1 tank warrior. Nah, that's I'm not anticipating tomorrow, but it's okay to have a very, very low expectation. Or at least very high expectation of it's going to be horrible next week. Then it can only be better, right? It can only be better than expected. Like, if I expect the totally worst next week, it can only be better, right? It can only be. Thank God I'm always fast enough with the Demon Hunter. It's clicked. Ooh, it was close. Easy. Wow, what a blast. What a blast. Holy shit. Thank you. What a blast. And I got a key myself. Oh, of course. I am sitting on Ruby Life Foods like crazy. You need that? Probably you do, right? Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for that boost. Can't trade? Yeah, of course. Oh, good. At least I have a key on a Demon Hunter now. Let's hop on a Druid again. And let's go something a little higher. Billie Jean, not my love. Do you feel ready, Frares? Does people feel ready? Guys, in follow-up to yesterday, if you do the same damage as the tank, you are not ready. Right? I know it sounds offensive, but if you do the same, it goes for everyone. I'm not pointing my finger at someone right now. I'm just like saying it. I haven't seen certain people yet in dungeons, right? If you do the same damage as a tank, you're not ready. Guys, look at this Halls of Valor key yesterday that I did off stream with Gorfy and Damighty. Look at the damage. Look at the damage that they're doing. We two-chested this 13 halls with ease. Look at that damage. That's what we can do with 385 item level. 385. Easily. And we should do. Look at that knockout offensive. Look at that knockout offensive. Just like saying, guys, if you're doing tank damage, you're not ready for a 13 knockout. But I can't make that judgment. I don't know if you are or not. So Q is open. Knockout offensive 13. Jane. Later on, we hop back on the Demon Hunter again. We hop back on the Demon Hunter again. In between, Kaios. In between. Like, first of all, let me get disappointed right now for... Did you really wait for me now, Hazen? Did you really wait? Because I said I'm gonna bring the next one. Okay, let me next time not say something like that. We have How as well on the Hunter. Ajamu. Any healer Ajamus? Any healer Ajamus? Boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Random 1 to 6. It's 2. Oh my god, I'm missing Yummios. Yummios. There. Ajamu, you wanna come? On my way. Oh, you're bringing a friend with you. I didn't even see that. Oh. Oh, I did not see that. I did not see that happening. Demi Moore is also here. Damn, Cocky, you're pumping. Damn, you're pumping. Broken Salate. Forrest, really? You think like 13 too high, but 12 okay? Yummios, I still owe you, right? I still big time owe you from yesterday. Just realized. And then afterwards, don't let me make any promises, please. Stop with the promises, Scruffy, because you can't hold up to those promises. Like, I really can't. I mean, sure, my Master Blast is also correct. You guys can just, like, blast a key yourself. If you guys want, if you're down for it. You can form a group. Ajamu brings a friend and he's going to heal you. Lol. You're gonna be bloodlusting. Does anyone have drums? Anyone with drums or auction house mount? Okay, no one is saying anything about drums. Okay, then we just do it without drums. I take the silence as a no. And wait for Ray to see how many players will whistle you. I do like, yeah. I mean, that happens so frequently, yeah. Yeah. If we had drums, we would use them now in the first pack. And we're still praying for the Rage Feather in this dungeon. I need the trinket. The bird has to die first. That died. Don't clear too early, please. Guys, make use of the thing. I also have farm for 5 hours in the 550,000 gold. Ooh. I'm in wrong gear. Oh, good. As long as you survive this, and not too worried about this key. Not too worried. Titans. Oh, good to farm. Those Titan Orbs. You're in prot gear. Just make sure you're gonna die at some point, and then you can go out. Like, don't fly out. Make sure you die at some point. Just like take some voids out. Not okay. Not you. He should have done that. Guys, the bird is always focus target. The bird is always focus target. Done. A luscious attempt. I'm just scared that our random healer is going to leave very soon. Right? I'm just worried that our random healer is leaving very soon. And that would be very sad because we make him, like, at this point we're making him leave, right? Like, our performance makes him leave a little bit.
Dota
Sida hari dan Bella sida Dota. Bella spela Dota.
Dot
Not that. They're only low keys. I mean, maybe you have like an alt Yamios that want to do a key. Sure. But there are some people in the chat ready for a dungeon. You could do a dungeon while we are in here. Springer onto creeper.
Dota
Under my umbrella, a. Hey. Oh, we still need to clear on his corpse. Don't know how long I can survive this. We're making our healer leave, guys. We're making our healer leave with our performance. Please don't do that. I always like when I try to rest and he releases, that's a good sign of him just like turning around and going.
Can you put a song Warriors of the World, please?
In a second. Yeah, and we met such a good priest heal yesterday.
Thank you so much.
In the temple of Jason with our priest heal 10k DPS. So good. The 14 was so good. It's always random what you get. Random people. Be happy. Warriors of the World you want, okay. I really need a song request feature. Because nowadays it really doesn't matter the songs anymore. We don't give a fuck about DMCA anymore. So our bots are all muted. Muted in the sense of they're not muted, they are not even having music on it. It's a beautiful life. Oh, oh. Pexel, do me a favor as a range. If our priest is not going to do the ballistas, please make sure you do it. Right? I mean, it's his responsibility, but now we need to make sure we set our expectations very low. Alright, so Pexel, maybe get ready for that as well. You might need to do it. Okay, I mean, he pumping some heal. He pumping some heal, though. Anyone else waking up thinking about a rich Campbell cream pie? Ooh. Oh, man. I wish I would have known the full context. Me watching Hassan Abi, him talking about it. I didn't even know who was talking about what happened. I wish I would know the full context. All the dirty, dirty secrets. All I remember is the clips from Rich sitting on a couch, casting for the World First race, and him joking about it. Imagine he waking up in the morning, getting fired by his own comp, by his own organization. That didn't age well. That didn't age well. I wish I would know the full context. Yeah, Hexer, that's what I mean. Our priest is not doing it. Our priest is not doing it. Thank God that you're doing it. Uwu. I mean, Rich always seemed like someone who's a little bit going crazy on coke. And he's the typical cokehead. Like, remember the Pokemon arc? Where he where every streamer opened like a lot of Pokemon cards. Like he went so like everything that he does is he's a very addictive personality. Like he spends so much on like pay to win games. Like he's a very addictive personality. Moonside, thank you so much. Dude, you actually spend real money. That's what it's like. Thank you. And guys, now we're making sure we're gonna have a lot of interrupts. I know exactly that I need to kite these dudes. Because they hurt a lot. Moonside, thank you, thank you, thank you. Dude, mwah. Thank you. Oh, you guys pumping so hard that I lost aggro. Holy moly. These arc blades, these dudes, these tank dudes, they are so toxic. So freaking toxic. Yeah, and I think if the game is fucked right now, I don't know what is happening. But it will not resolve in a dungeon. Like as soon as you're out of the dungeon, it will probably work, right? It's a typical stuff. That's the typical combination. Fuckeries. Don't forget the Demon Hunter purges on the shield when the dude is getting his shield. Never forget the Demon Hunter purge, so we don't need to play like 25% of his HP. Arcane Torrent now. Continue with the Chiropterinos. Wookie, how you doing? Our heal is pumping. And our heal pumping. Gotta be honest, like he's not doing that much damage, but therefore like he compensates a lot. And next week he's gonna hate his life. What killed you again? Oh, triple Stormbolt. It's like when if we fail so many interrupts, yeah. Tempest is going through. Tempest is going through and no interrupt. But very, very nice mastery spell. Very nice. Doing a great job for now. That trash bag right here is going to be very toxic. Storm Speaker, please first target. Clear. Yeah. Maybe this trash bag only feels toxic because there are like 2 arc blades. But thank God I fucking skilled Typhoon. Holy moly. I'm still owing you a song, Moonside. I'm still owing you a song. No worries about it. Did not forget about it. And we should work on a song request feature in the future. Ameno. Need some interrupts. But I love this combination of typhooning into a freaking vortex. It's so good. So happy that I scaled it. Look, guys, I looked into the talent trees, the new talent trees that are coming with 10.05. Garbage. Just garbage. Just garbage. Again, causing so much chaos, and they're just like taking things away. For Boomy, for Feral, for Guardian, they're just like making sure that we're gonna lose something. Boomy as well. Boomy's, oh god, Boomy's gonna looks oh. Boomy talent tree looks so bad. Like that's just a straight up nerf. We get Solar Beam back. Yeah, we get a Solar Beam back that's now better to have. But that's so garbage. Purge, please, immediately. Boom. Boom. Demon Hunter Purge immediately. Bam. Demon Hunter Purge immediately. Boom. Demon Hunter Purge immediately. Bam. No. Okay, then not. Then not. Wipe it. How many times? And it's... This dungeon gets like slowly boring, really. Like it's always the same. Like, why is this like a thing? Why is this a thing? Like, why is this still like something we need to talk so much about? The boss buffs himself, purge, boom, done. Right? The tank is not taking 100,000 hits per second. I don't get it. Like, every time. It's like, I don't get why this is such a difficult mechanic. Energy surge, boom, buffed, purged. Look, it's gonna get purged now. Boom. Why do we have to wipe on this first to teach people how it goes? I do not get that. I have such a hard time understanding. Maybe he uses the angel in order to heal us better. As a heal, you should potentially have like all 10 stacks. Make sure to never drop those stacks. But it depends. Like if you like, it could also be a little bit more coordinated, where you have like your teammates just like using certain cooldowns. You say like, yeah, use cooldowns on the first one, and either use cooldown on the second one. There are balls getting into the boss, by the way. Wasting some balls right. Electrical storm is coming, guys. Come a little bit closer. Come a little bit closer. Come a little bit closer, guys. Come a little bit closer. Dead. So fucking dead. Then thundering is completely getting forgotten. So, if you res me, Paxo, we could do it. If you just res me, right? And not waiting like 10 minutes. And not waiting like 10 minutes, then we could do it. No, okay, never mind. I can't. I just can't. I can't. It is so hopeless. It's so hopeless to do any high keys on stream. It's so hopeless. It's so hopeless. It's so hopeless. It's so fucking hopeless. I don't get it. I really don't get it. I say something right now that sounds a little bit toxic, guys, but this works very easily with random people. When I do it in the nighttime. We are all at least like pre-mates. We could get it done, guys. Do you need anything? A therapy. A fucking therapy. Like, Hayes, what's happening with your interface? Hayes, what's happening with your interface?
Hello, my friend and my friends.
Tim, how are you doing? No, guys, I don't understand. I just don't understand. I just don't understand. I don't understand what the issue. Hayes, what's your interface doing? What's your interface doing? How is it looking? Currently, you're rocking like half the damage of the Demon Hunter. On the boss. I'm talking only on the boss, on Raging Tempest. Like, we're sitting at 4 million versus 6 million. Yeah, but were you able to fix it now? Were you able to fix it now? Tim, how are you doing today? One sec, okay. Was this first try? Let's try number 1. The amount of balls that I take as a tank is insane because our DPS could have like 10 stacks, not me. Look at all those balls. Look at all those balls. Look at them standing there, but look at all those 3 standing there. We have 3 people on one side and 2 here. What's the reason to not soak? I think people don't care. I think people don't care. Like, there's no reason. There's no mechanical reason to not soak. Mechanically, there is no reason to not soak. Mechanically, there's no reason to not soak. Boom, stunned, over. Do you get more damage equals more stacks? Yes. More stacks equals more damage. Exactly. The faster you also kill the boss, right? No, you're doing more damage. More stacks equals more damage. Every stack that you get is 5%. 5% more damage. And here. You get more damage, not only gain. The Raging Tempest creates lightning orbs from its own uncontrollable energy. Coming into contact with them with a lightning orb inflicts nature damage and grants 5% increased damage and healing for 15 seconds. It affects stacks. It at least does not say that we are getting more damage. You are It's not saying that you take more damage. I mean, it does not say it, right? It does not say it. Check phase. During electrical storm, raging tempest unleashes a massive storm, deals damage every 0.5 seconds. No, does not say it. Does not say it. Energy surge, that is dispellable. Energy surge, that is... No, energy surge does not matter. This is never effective. This is never happening. Right? Yeah, then just don't pick... Talking me magic. I think like you have no idea what you're talking about. What you say, like, read energy search, and then you say like, yeah, then don't just pick 10. Yeah, but they're not... What's talking me magic, they're not increasing the damage that you take. It's not like they give you 5% increased damage and healing, but not damage taken, right? Because if you say like, you get more damage as well, not only gain, right? So you said like you are taking more damage. There is nothing that causes you to get a damage taken increase. Because you said like there's a damage taken increase. We're talking right here. Do you get more damage equals more stacks? Right? We misunderstood, right? We misunderstood. Like Wookie and EVG misunderstood what Wookie said. And said like, no, you're doing more damage, but it's not like damage taken. Wookie was actually asking, do you take more damage per stack? Right? And the answer is no, right? The answer is no, you don't. But you said, yes, you do, right? But you don't. You don't. Sure, if you soak like 20 orbs at the same time, sure, you take like all the damage, right? You take all the damage, sure, but that is correct. But it's not like this other one in Algepha Academy. Vexamus, for example. Vexamus is doing the arcane orbs. Professor spawns orbs. And these orbs give you a debuff that increases the damage taken of it, right? Even though it does not say here, you have this debuff. You have this debuff that increases the damage taken. Checking the guide really quick. These arcane orbs deal light damage to players soaking these, but apply a debuff over surge that increases damage taken by these by 100%. Increase damage taken by absorbing arcane orbs by 200%. Right? This is a thing. This is a thing. Let's go knockout offensive. Incredible energy. Surge of power inflicts damage, increases damage and healing done by 5%. This affects stacks. There's no more damage taken per ball. Oh, guys, why are we depleting such easy keys? I don't understand. We are depleting like very, very easy keys. There's no reason for it. Oop. Oop. Guys, I just don't understand. Sebek, you said that you are... Sebek. I don't promise it will be good. Why am I DQ'd? Sebek, You sure? Do you feel you can heal that? Like, let's ask it a different way. Do you feel that you can even heal that? Good evening, Wild and Dirty. How you doing? Sir, what happened? You're not in a very good mood like yesterday? No, Hellraiser, the good mood is coming back. We just like second key of the day and we just like failing so big time. That's what I don't understand, Hellraiser. Right now I'm just like, again, like in the mood of like, dude, he's having a 20, my guild is rocking 20 keys. My guild is literally rocking 20 keys. And we can't time a 13 key. That's what's making me so upset. Again? Wait, did I not queue again? I did queue again. No worries, Hellraiser. The good mood is coming. Next reset massive nerf should be easier. With the new affixes, I don't know. Like, you add the affixes on top. I did not even look into the nerfs, but I mean, I was pretty aware. Like, I was certain they're gonna be like nerfs coming, but Hellraiser, I'm just like, we're making rookie mistakes. I also want to pump like a 20 key. My guild is pumping so high keys, man. Even had a 20. Look, they had 18 Shadow Moon Burial Grounds, easily two-chested. We can't. Every time we have a 13 key, we fail this on things that we don't fail. Like, it's Hellraiser. I'm just like worried about two-chesting a 12 key, but miserably failing the same key on a 13. Like, the gap is higher nowadays between the keys, but it's not going from like an almost free-chested 12 to a miserably depleted 13. That's not a thing. We're failing. We're just failing. And I don't know how. Bring a shaman. I feel safe for sure. But Hellraiser, no worries. Like, good vibes are coming. No worries, no worries. We have a long stream in front of us. We just failed a key for no reason. So everything is going to be good. No worries, guys. No worries. It's going to be good. But yeah, Hellraiser, at least that is the end of like what happened. Like, I'm still waking up. This was second key of the day. This is not enough. But as I promised, we're gonna be doing some lower keys today as well. For people like Wild Dirty are saying they're doing max 10. A Demon Hunter, my Demon Hunter, we already did one key. We just blasted through this key with the Demon Hunter. We're gonna go back to that as well, no worries. But guys, let's make sure we're gonna work somewhere. Like, we're getting more score. Let's try to push into more score. Let's perform like we know what to do in hierarchies. Perform good damage, interrupts, and no mechanics. Don't get me wrong, I have not been playing excessively much beta. Right? It's not that I was like sitting on the beta forever. Like all beta keys that I did were on stream. Right? You can count them. Was not that much. Like, my experience in these dungeons is not much higher than anyone else's. But in the last week, I've been quite a few times in the last few days in Knockout Offensive, and you guys were too. Right? You guys were too. And sure, the small things, the small clues, yeah, sure. Not everyone knows. Right? Not even I do. Like, we all learn together. Like, I get something posted by EVG, like the new skip to the last boss. That's something that I get posted. Right? Someone post that to me. Like, EVG posted to me, and then we're gonna adapt to that. Right? We're learning all together these small things. A boss mechanic, hey, we don't have to wipe again in a 13 key before we remember that we need to purge the boss. Right? That's not necessarily like a thing that we have to do. Like, we don't need to wipe again on a 13 boss, because we know at this point like how to do the boss. But yeah, massive nerfs coming. I have not even seen the news yet. I really need to start waking up early. The bird is always focus target. The bird is always focus target because it does like very weird things with fixating and killing people. Last night I had a nightmare. My cock was circumcised from a rabbi. Wait. Called the island breeze. This is where I love to be. La Isla Bonita. Bird focus. After the 13 and 12 knockout on Sunday, that was the best way I can do. I really want that people understand the dungeons right now are not necessarily about our damage performance. Why did that? It's not about our damage performance. I do personally feel that the biggest issue in dungeons right now is not the damage that we do. I feel it is playing the mechanics. And the dungeons have a lot of mechanics. Especially trash. Especially when they start raging in 45. Like right now, you have, like for example, in this play right here, you have the big guy. He does frontals, he does the stomp, and he does the interrupt that he needs. The other one, the small one, the longbow right here, he is going to shoot random players. He has a frontal, he turns in a random direction and does a multi-shot. It's a frontal cone. Plus, he's doing rain of arrows, spawning void zones on the floor. Right? There is a lot of like you have like one trash bag with a lot of abilities already. Surely. Works really well when you're coordinated, when you can like coordinate stuff. And you can coordinate soothes, and you can coordinate interrupts and stuns. It's a little bit sad in my opinion that this is really what's happening and that this is the requirement. Also, why did we also change the cost of that? Right, we also changed the cost of that. We changed the costs of that. Tropical, the island breeze. I don't know. It's not. I think bosses are way easier to learn, right? Because you have a boss in front of you, you fight this boss for much longer than trash, and you learn bosses way faster. Okay, that's a banger song. Try to not stand in front of him. Guys, check where the tank is. Don't stand next to the tank. Ooh. Wonderful 40%. Think I fixed it all now. If your interface is bugging out, surely. Ah, that is so loud. Oh my god. I'm gonna be standing here just in order that our healer is not doing his thing. Oh, he is. Wonderful. That was the most AIDS thing that FUI has done to me yet. If that happens
in a key, that's so fucked up. No, but I also sometimes get like a disconnect when flying, and then everything bugs out. But then then I just can't steer anymore. Right? You can't steer your dragon anymore. Nice, our shaman is actually doing the thing. That's very nice. We also cleared very well the thundering right now. So the shaman was not getting stunned by doing the eruption thing. Tropical, the island breeze. This is where I love to be. La Isla Bonita. Just shoot, brother man.
Um, Gotta focus. And I'm still owing Moonside a song, right? The DPS right here.
Here, make sure, guys, you're gonna pick up.
These orbs. You can pick up right now these orbs. You can pick up these orbs right now to get a damage buff, like on the boss. I see this lying around like way too many times. People should just go ahead and pick them up. The shaman just literally just ran in there, right? You saw him running into that thing, right? Like, I don't even have words for that. Like, you have
Seen him running into that, right? The dead body reported through Amogus. I mean, Hellraiser, this is what's like a little bit upsetting why we're in the dungeon, right? You have a void zone, this thunder beast is casting his thunderclap, you see a void zone around him, you have someone just like straight up walking into it. That is not that funny. That's not that funny. Like, I don't know about you guys, but I don't think that's funny. Do the Storm Speaker first, please. Pick up your orbs, guys, and do some damage. There are gonna be more balls. There you go. You can pick them up for some extra damage. Maybe I also should go ahead and nerd out a little bit more and start like talking over what's happening, right? He's the voice actor of Diablo 4. By free they come, by free thy way opens. Mother of hatred, daughter of sanctuary. And I got goosebumps. God damn. Why is Diablo... Like, that is the thing about, like, Blizzard. They know how to do trailers. They don't know how to do games. But god damn those trailers. By free they come. By free thy way open. Blessed Mother. Save us. Get Skull immediately out of our combat. Don't need a good game if you can buy a season pass. I'm very happy that somewhat of a season... Hey, I had cooldown. Hey, get fucked. I even changed it, Tim, right? I even changed the channel points yesterday that it says it presses shift 1, right? And shift 1 is my cooldown. There was no cooldown ready. You use this on your own. Hey, you got the Scar masked, my man. You got the Scar masked. Storm Speaker, please focus and get him out of combat. Guys, keep in mind, like when we say this, you can cleave as much as you want, right? Do as much damage as you want, but focus your primary damage on Skull. So we get like one thing out of the fight immediately. You take my self-control. My self-control. The day goes by. I mean, how much will you rate it? Wait, what? Sorry, wait. Scott, what is your rating on current Lizard content on Dragonlance? Ooh. I actually give it, nothing is a 10 out of 10. That would mean like perfect. Nothing is perfect. I currently would give it an 8.7. With a lot of room for more, because I am very, very stoked about Blizzard's future plans. Like, Dragonflight makes me await upcoming content way more. I am very, very excited that we already have information about patch 10.1, that we already have the PTR for the next patch 10.05 with the trading post. The trading post itself is such a genius content, actually. It's like the free season pass, quote unquote, for World of Warcraft. It makes me anticipate future content way more. Like, they're pumping out content way better. I think also besides of Razagath, I think if you look into the Mythic Raid, for example, I do think that out of the start, Vault of the Infinites was one of the most balanced raids that we had. Right? It is juicy, it is spicy, but it's doable. Right? I'm very happy with what Blizzard did. Of course, they also started to do some like mistakes again that they haven't done in the past, like the release. I mean, everyone can agree on the release day that that was not the same as in Shadowlands. Shadowlands was smooth as fuck, like a baby ass. Let's clear quick, guys. Let's clear quick so we're not running into much issues. Personals, everyone. On to the Spirit Link, guys. Good job. Good job. Sure, Shadowlands Dragonflight start was not as good as Shadowlands, but overall, wouldn't you guys think the game is in a good, the game itself is in a very good state? We have the freedom of what we do, whatever we want to do. Like, we don't need it to do any chores that we didn't want to do. Like, no Torghast or something like that. There's no borrowed power system, so there's no other overlying system that we need to fulfill. The game is in a very good state. We have flying from the beginning. The flying is actually pretty fun. I mean, surely I miss the quality of life of just like starting my flight and just go AFK mid-air. Like, you can't go AFK mid-air anymore. Sure, that is something that we're missing right now, but I mean, that's just like me being a lazy fuck. It's just like me being a lazy fuck. Guys, turn around, please, and finish the other bird. Turn around and finish the other bird. Like, guys, don't leave don't bring something to raging and then leave it unfinished. You're always gonna focus the birds first. Now this dude has 15%, so we're gonna finish this dude now. You can cleave as much as you want, but just make sure we're gonna finish a mob. Don't leave them unfinished. So therefore, I would rate Dragonflight right now an 8.7 out of 10. Because 10 is never achievable. It would be the perfect game, and that will never happen. Because then it would be just like suiting me. I think this is overall, trying to see it objectively, the game is in a fantastic state. Surely dungeons are getting nerfed, like they need to scale and tune some stuff, sure, but nonetheless, like raiding, for example, raid is like super tuned. It's very, very nice tuned. Me following the world first race yesterday, watching a little bit of Razagath Mythic, yeah, surely, like this boss is like completely out of hand, right? This boss doesn't make any sense. Surely, but besides Razagath, like the raid is such in a good state. It is so well tuned. And obviously there's some confirmation bias see after dealing with Sepulka, right? Everyone who played Sepulka in Shadowlands Season 3 knows how Blizzard can easily ruin all the tuning and scaling. Like how easy it is for them to like fuck up big time. What is the best class for Mythic Plus at the moment? Outlaw Rogue. Outlaw Rogue, Warrior Tank, healers? Ooh, difficult to say. Warrior Tanks for sure. Outlaw Rogues for sure. Healers? Ooh, definitely not Shaman. Definitely not Shaman. Tough to say. Probably Resto, Druid, Holy, or Evoker. That they are scaling stuff back, but there's just some things I can't really heal through in hierarchies. True. Like, the thing is, healers are carrying this whole expansion, right? Healers are carrying this whole expansion right now, as it looks. Like, we can only do as much as we can. Imagine we still have, like, 5 people in a group that interrupt. And imagine we're all coordinated with our stuns and interrupts. There is still going to be like a lot of things that only the healer can compensate. Healers have had always the hardest job, and now it's even worse for them, right? It's even worse. Some people in my chat were saying, hey, that's actually pretty nice because it separates a good from a bad healer. But, yeah, like being a DPS and having almost like no job to do while the healer's like literally crying and sweating every dungeon. I don't think it's a fun game. I don't think it's fun if people have to... If you have to sweat that much in a dungeon, I don't know if people are willing to play the game like 16 hours. Like... A little bit less... The game should be a little bit less, like more of a no-brainer game. If it was a little bit more no-brainer, people would also be willing to... They would like not need a break, right? We say like, okay, we did like a few keys now, let's take a break for now. If it was a little bit more no-brainer, that would be nice, right? Then we don't need that many of the breaks, right? But goddamn, the healer's having such a hard time right now. Monks are blasting at the moment as well. No, monks are blasting for sure, for sure. Monks are blasting for sure. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, exactly. Even if you have like a full group coordinated and they're stunning and interrupting everything that you can, you're still gonna have like a hard time as a healer, right? But like one fail of like an interrupt or stun, like suddenly like you have to compensate. It's so tough. It's tough. And no worries. Starting tomorrow we're gonna have bursting and grievous. So that means even more healers need to do. Right? It is. I mean, we need to stop Blizzard doing that, right? NA is resetting in 2.5 hours. It's weekly reset in NA, 2.5 hours. We need to stop Blizzard from like doing this. Bursting Grievous next week. Healers already have too much of a hard time. Sorry, I've been advocating for this the whole day. Like, we need to get our pitchforks ready. We can't. It can't happen. It can't. The affixes next week cannot happen. Healers need to stop thinking like they in Shadowlands they did massive damage. No, absolutely. Healers will do less damage now because they have something else to do. Ignoring damage is something wrong, right? Like, you should still like try to maximize your damage output as much as you can, but as I said, as you can. You cannot go crazy. You cannot just like funnel damage as you want to. Like, your main job is and was also healing, but it was not necessary to heal that much. The amount of heal that is required right now is just like way higher than in Shadow. That's it. Like, if I heal on my druid, for example, of course I try to maximize my damage output as much as I can. Like, I'm gonna put my debuffs on enemies and maybe do my free 4k DPS passively. And if I can, if there's like a quiet moment, I'm gonna make sure that they're gonna blast some damage. But otherwise, like, no, hell no, you can't do that damage. We have seen on the beta, for example, like people like JB. JB is one of the most famous, I think, Resto Druids. In Knockout Offensive, on the beta, he pumped like 27,000 DPS. And he could probably do way more if he didn't have that much to heal, but it's still possible. It's still possible to do some damage. I met a priest a few days ago. A few days ago, I met a priest in my Ruby live pools. He was not capable of healing us. He died himself a lot. And the only damage that he did, was reflective protection. It was his shield damage reflecting because he ninja pulled as well, right? So he was not capable of healing. He did not press any damage button. And he just ninja pulled. Like, that's not how healers should go right now. That's not how healers should go right now. Guys, take the shortcut. Take the shortcut. Fly left side, guys. Only fly left side. And reach this pillar over there. Oh, Toom, I wish you a wonderful good morning. Beacon, I wish you a fantastic good morning. Evening, whatever you want to call it. Do you believe in love of the love? No, but as I said, like, you can do something. Wow. Oh my god, that voice crack. I hope someone clipped that. Oh my god. You can do something as a healer. Oh my god. You can do something as a healer. You can do some damage as a healer. But you're absolutely correct by saying they need to get out of the mindset of like just blasting heal. Blasting damage. Everything helps. Right now, look right now, for example. Like, no one is taking damage, right? No one in this group took any damage. Everyone is at full health. No one is taking damage. But our healer is not doing anything. He's just like AFKing. That is something that... It's a perfect example, right? It's a perfect example. Now we failed Thundering. Of course, we're taking damage, but... Hey. Being AFK is not the solution for a 12 key. Right? These two mobs are skippable too? You sure about that? Because when I pulled them, they pull the boss. And when I pull the boss, they're gonna trigger as well, EBG. At least this was happening in a Mythic 0. Okay, now, okay, that is too much. Okay, fair enough. EBG giving us the secret technique, but no, that is too much MDI. That's too much MDI. That is too difficult. That is not foolproof. That is not foolproof. It's the same as in Mist of Turner Scythe with a Hunter trap skipping that pack, right? No, it works, but no, that's not foolproof. No. Guys, we almost two-chested this key. This is again another example of my upsetness. The 13 key was miserably depleted, while we are literally like just almost two-chesting the 12. Like why? Why would we do that? Why would it come up to the point where a 12 key is two-chestable, but the same key on a 13 is a miserable deplete? We only have like a few seconds left, but sure, if we didn't do like some small mistakes, that would have been a two-chest. What does the song say? Love after life or life after love? I don't know. I say love after love. So you have to believe into love after love. So when love is ending, you're gonna love again. Hello? Hello? No man. Banished, I wish you also a wonderful good evening. How you doing? Bam bam. Bam bam. That song is so old. We are literally rocking the 90s playlist at this point. No, that's not 90s, but the old school ones. Some of you guys understand the lyrics. Some of you guys are from Romania, right? This is a Romanian song. Allah? Trinket? Allah? Allah? I'm never getting this. I'm never getting the trinket. GG's. Shadamoon! Yeah, okay. Yeah. We're getting punished again by Blizzard. Yeah. Yeah. No. Like my druid is cursed. My druid is cursed. Can I get a baby cry again? My druid is cursed. They're Moldovan? Oh, I have no idea. Can I get a baby cry again? Because you have a Ruby life pools again. Like, my account is cursed. My druid is cursed. He's only getting Ruby life pools. Every second key is a Ruby life pools. It forces us to do it. But, guys, We have been 2-chesting some Ruby live posts this week already. Let's 2-chest this one as well. How about that? I got PP. sorry. My papa. For a second. That is a banger song as well. That is actually a good song for dragon riding, huh? I'm flying with you. Doop, 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 doop. I'm flying with you. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, 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 doop. That's a cool dragon riding song, to be honest. That's a good one. Where are the dragons at? Is this Alex Twaja? No. Sharon, how are you doing? Sorry, I had to help my dad with something. That's why I was AFK for so long. Let's go. Let's go. Ruby life boots 13. We're gonna time this key. We two chest this key, please. There's Homelander. Guys, you ready? Guys, you make the assumption, right? You're gonna do your thing, right? But those are the people that want to join. Sharon, Otuma, Medane. You guys feel ready for a 13-2 chest? Then I'm gonna roll for you guys. 1, 2, 3, Otuma. Boom. And 1 or 2, it is number 1. You got the next 2 weeks off? Hell yeah! Nice. Love to hear that people have holidays. Looking for a healer. Peter. Hi, Peter. I've not seen Peter in a minute. I stay on bench for Ruby 2 chest. Hey. As I said, guys, I will not handpick people anymore. If you feel ready for a 13 key and you can 2 chest it, easy, right? Easy. I will go ahead and... Ooh, Al-Stadi, man. That's first Dragonflight key. Cheers. That's gonna be our first one. Right? Ruby 2 chest? Yeah, we 2 chested Ruby life boots quite a few times. And we miserably depleted Ruby life boots quite a few times, right? And this key is like a 50-50. It's either a 2 chest or a miserable deplete. And this one has to be a 2 chest. People think they are ready, and I think so too. If they are ready and they're confident, I am too. No longer handpicking people. Oh my god! I hope that my sound is bugging. I'm sorry. Sorry, I haven't pooped in 2 days. I'm bloated up like a fish, like a bloatfish. Lag? Why is it not working? Oh, the overlay is not on, man. Why? Who closed the overlay? Wait. The overlay is not working. Why? Dude, what? Is it not working?
Ah, hello.
It worked. Can anyone test it, please? Why did it not work for him? It says anyone can use it. Oh my god, how is he staring into my soul? Sorry, I don't know why it didn't work. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I don't know, Gorko. I don't know. I'm a boomer. I can't do technical stuff. We'll get it next time, hopefully. I don't know what didn't work. God damn it. Every time I meow, guys, I literally, and nowadays I feel like this. Grandpa meow into an egg. This one. That's how I feel lately when I meow. Exactly. That is literally me in 40 years. Can anyone help me? Someone with warm mode off? Getting bristling fur back. You live in the warm mode on live. I mean, it's just a short way. Or Tuma could also just travel himself, right? It's like literally just like 20 seconds from here. I need a hero. That trinket though. Thank you, Alstadi. Guys, of course, make sure you're gonna use consumables. Even I use consumables. Hellraiser loves to see it, right? Me using consumables. He loves it. Keys are harder, so everyone use consumables. There you are. Getting rid of the critters. That is something that's just like very annoying when you have the demon hunter jumping or me doing like trash at the start, and you have like those critters that keep you in combat. Die. Does our monk also have a flask, maybe? Yeah, feel free to use it. US down? I mean, you have weekly reset. Of course it's down now. Of course it's down. Weekly reset going to happen now on US. I'm still praying, guys. I have so much hopium and copium that they're not implementing the affixes for tomorrow. That we're gonna have different affixes tomorrow than expected. The nerfs to dungeons do not matter. They do not matter. Focus skull, please. Focus skull, please. Dungeon nerfs? Yeah, I have not presented you guys the news on Stormfate yet. That's why I'm also not knowing exactly what's happening. But, we'll see, we'll see. Rah, rah, Rasputin, wet ass pussy. What? Hurt? That mob died very fast. Let's focus Skull. Skull. Move around the corner because of the casters. And focus Skull, please. No worries, I'm gonna start kiting soon. No worries, I'm gonna start kiting soon. I love this combination of Typhoon into Vortex. If we have a slow, that would be awesome. Now I'm gonna be like running. Someone needs to clear with me. Someone needs to clear with me. I'm far away. Someone needs to clear with me. I really hope that Frost Mages are coming back. I really hope that Frost Mages are coming back next week. Then we have at least some slows. We have no fucking slows. It's so crazy. And they're so freaking fast. Oh, Evoker slow. Okay. Evoker's having slows. Feel free to use the Ring of Peace as well if you can. Guys, it's not about like our damage in a dungeon. It's about our utility. About our abilities that we use. Or interrupts our stuns. Ring of Pieces, for example. Those things. That's what determines a dungeon. Then we are totally free to do a lot of like big pulls. Right? I'm already trying to do whatever I can. That's why I also scaled away from like D-Spell into Typhoon. Very important. Cardinage, how you doing today? Okay, interrupt the shield maybe. Finish the caster first, guys. Let's finish the caster, get this out of combat. Get this one out of combat. Oh, okay. Now we're going back to the 80s. Fine, how are you? Wonderful. Guys, do not run through these things. What is no? What is no? What is no? What happened? What is no? Nothing? Okay. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Better and better. Hellraiser, the other Hellraiser. The red one, not the white one. Right, we have two Hellraisers in chat. Hellraiser. Hellraiser. That one. Was already saying like, hey, sorry, what's happening? Why not in a good mood? Of course I'm in a good mood. Dungeons are intense, guys. Dungeons are intense. A little bit more serious in dungeons than making the big analysis. Not you. Ow. Why am I slapping my microphone? Sorry, microphone. Sorry. But guys, of course, I'm in a fantastic mood. I am enjoying my time a lot. And guys, let's be honest, like sometimes keys are intense. They are sometimes very intense. Does anyone have drums? Oh, I need drums again. I need drums again. Like no one has drums. Oh my god, Otuma! Oh my god, Otuma! What the fuck? The fuck, Otuma? What the fuck? Continue focusing the boss, guys. You are not attacking the ads. Cleave the ads, but you're not attacking them. Everyone is focusing the boss. And guys, more damage. More damage. Interrupt. Guys, way more damage. Taking way too long. We need to blast harder. Get ready for clearing. Get ready for clearing. Get ready for clearing. Clear. It's clear. Ooh, close. Close. And continue focusing the boss. That Ring of Peace was not necessary, but nope, guys, nope, nope. Otherwise, guys, we're gonna turn off the channel point rewards. It's not going after plan. I mean, the channel point rewards for getting into dungeons, because guys, don't play like that. You have a copycat, yeah. But he's not the Hellraiser 666. He's just a Hellraiser. Is there a way to dodge dragons? Which dragons? On this boss? No. He was going to do like twice the dragon face, coming twice. The dragonets? No, they're coming twice per boss. But they're not doing anything. Like, just leave them as they are. Just leave them as they are. They're not doing much. Frontal, watch out. Watch out for the storm rep. Drag on these nuts. These proto drags right here. We're gonna be doing one proto drag. We skip the other one. Yes, you have to do it probably at least one. I think they also have stealth detection. You can potentially avoid both of them, but one would be nice to have for the percentage. But in my route, we're gonna be doing one, not two. You're gonna be skipping the fire one. Yesterday we decided, do we keep the storm? Like, which one we do? The storm one or the other one? We decided we're gonna do the storm one. Wait for patrol to be gone. I want to get rid of the patrol. Please focus, Skull. No need to do big polls. Like, we have plenty of time. This, even though Ruby Life Force is the most difficult dungeon, it has one very nice timer. By being a 30 minutes key. It's a very quick key. That's why I love Ruby Life Force. Ja, das in der Weaver. Guys, also keep in mind, you can move that living bomb into enemies and deal damage on the enemies. Please keep that in mind. Please keep that in mind. Please make sure if you can, use the living bomb to damage enemies. Those are the minor tricks and tips for dungeons that I'm totally fine if people don't know, but therefore I'm here, right? Explaining Otuma that he has to move away with Chill Bomb on the first boss, that's too late in the 13. Right? Yeah. The small tips and tricks like Living Bomb deals damage to enemies, I'm totally down to, like, I'm here for that. But I got you covered, guys. And again, we have Living Bombs again. Oh. It makes it very, very... Gotta be honest, that Ring of Peace makes it very difficult to stack them up, brother, man. That is karma that you just died. I tried to stack up the enemies, and a Ring of Peace in me is not making it easy to stack them. I don't know how you think like that would be possible. You need to clear on... Oh, never mind. You still got stunned. Holy shit. Oh, that sucks. But you're alive. My favorite is Academy, like the tree boss. Oh, me too, me too. I like Academy a lot as well. And I especially like the big pole in Academy. I like the big pole a lot. Like, that is the only really good big pole that we can do. There are no other, like, gigantic big poles. I mean, dungeons like Halls of Valor also have, like, really cool big poles. It's just, like, it works very well if you have, like, slows and some CC. Like, I still need to kite them, but those are the dungeons where I feel like I have a lot of impact as a tank. If I pull big and then just start kiting, that's where I feel like I have a lot of impact. That's why I like it a lot. You got 75 drums in your mailbox? Ubu! Why did you thank you? Thank you a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. As I said, guys. Okay, we have the Proto Drake. Watch out for the Flame Breath. Just don't die right now. Kill everything, guys, besides the Proto Drake. Don't focus the Proto Drake. Even though our monk immediately starts focusing on the Proto Drake. Kill everything else. We might gonna wipe on this. Banish by. You're dying due to karma, right? The only reason that you're dying right now is karma, right? And you die a lot due to karma. Kill everything but the Proto Drake. We skip the Proto Drake. We don't want to do it. We skip the Proto Drake. You should not just go ahead and suddenly start focusing the Proto Drake. Vanish by. Let me explain this again. Let's make sure we're gonna kill enemies. Let's make sure that, guys, enemies are dead at 0 HP. When their HP reaches 0, and I know, guys, it sounds toxic to explain it like this, but enemies die at 0%. They do not die at like 20%. Don't bring enemies to 20% and then switch targets to something else. Finish something. They do damage on everything. They do damage on people. Healer's gonna have an easier time if you just finish a mob. Please finish something. Right, we are waiting. He should maybe use Touch of Karma. I mean, we can later on see how many times he used it. Seems like he never used it before. This is right? Is this a thing that he never... Wait, did he never use Touch of Karma once? Wait, maybe I'm seeing it wrong, guys. If you find it, you tell me, please. Where's Touch of Karma? There's Touch of Karma. Wait, did you just use it in last fight? It's from your perspective? Nah, it's from the perspective that I would just like disable the channel point rewards. Right? Like, getting into my next dungeon doesn't mean you should continue griefing. Right? I think it is griefing if I try to stack enemies up and they suddenly just like get knocked back by Ring of Peace. Like, I pull and you don't engage into a pull with a Ring of Peace. Jesus. That's not happening. That's not, no. 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 Just no. That's just a no. It's a big no from me. Pass on that. Read the whole sentence? Nah, you see, that's from your perspective, Scruffy, KW, but from the DPS perspective, that's bigger chat overall cleave damage. Dinner's ready, see you, Scruffy, sit back. Mwah. It didn't work, Bavas. It didn't work. Jesus. Why? What happened? Scamast. Like you guys get sometimes just scammed. I had to use my dash right now, and I had to sprint through our monk because he just ran away with Thundering. He just ran away with Thundering. That's not fun. That's not fun. That's a hard pass. Guys, this ad lives way too long. Why? Who's damaging the ad? Who's damaging the ad? Way too long, guys. Why is this ad alive for so long? Why? Why? Guys, that is not a 2 chest. Why is this not a 2 chest? Why is this not a 2 chest? Hmm. Teleport disabled for a second. Teleport disabled for a second now. Let's see. How quick can we kill it? We're thundering. So we're gonna kill it quick, right? Guys, make sure we go all together. Do not be separated. This is our monk again. That lives way too long. So long. Is this fortified? Is this tyrannical? Oh, we have thundering, guys. That's how the ad has to die. That's the speed the ad has to die. The HHP scales, maybe it does actually with fortified scaling. But it lives way too long. It lives way too long. That's all I can say. It lives way too long. Like, this is the speed we should kill it. Right? This is the exact speed we should kill it. That's perfect. That's perfect. But not like letting it cast for like 3-4 times. That's way too long. Guys, it's not yet depleted. Can we, like, please pump for the last 6 minutes? It's not depleted yet. Still have bloodlust for the... We don't have bloodlust because you have no drums. We have no drums. Wait, clear the debuffs quick. No. No, we are not sustaining that. We don't have enough interrupts. Nothing to lose, we have no interrupts. If we interrupt the flame channelers and stack up, that would work. Easily. We don't. Razor, we don't. We don't. We were still in the need of explaining how the first boss works. You saw our demon hunter just dying on the chill storm, right? Because he didn't know how to what is it doing, right? Like, there's no expectations anymore. We just don't know how it goes, so therefore let's not do it. I can't anymore. I really can't anymore. Now I die due to karma. I can't anymore. Guys, we are almost two chesting 12 keys and 13s are always depleted. What are we doing? What are we doing? Why? We can't go higher than 12s. But 12s are always like easily two-chested. And 13s are just fucked up. Dungeon Nerfs Inc. Yeah, but it doesn't help. It doesn't help right now. My guildmates are pumping 20 keys. I am the only ass in my guild that's going to be cock-blocking the whole progress because I can't farm any materials in a 16 or higher. Right? Because all of them are pumping 20 keys. They're 18 to 20s now. I am the only asshole in my guild that's not going to craft any items on high item level because I will never be able to get these materials. Never. I'm the only ass. And I just don't know. I don't know why there's like a blockade between 12s and 13s. I don't know why there's like a big blockade. We do 12s. We two chest 12 keys in Ruby Life Pools. We miserably deplete a 13. I mean, it's big difference. I don't think there's a big difference between a 12 and a 13. I don't think it's that much of a difference. That we go from a 2 chest to a -2. Right? We go from +2 to -2. Who did not pull these? Who did not pull these? No, my guildmates are also pumping them randomly. They're pumping them randomly. And that is not a pre-made group. It's random. Random people are pumping 18s. I'm sorry, I don't get it. I don't get it. Vanish. Wait, I'm gonna do an Asmongold thing right now. I'm gonna do an Asmongold thing. Let me do an Asmongold thing. We have time, right? It's depleted. We have time. Vanish. Can you explain us the 2 interrupts, this whole dungeon? The whole dungeon, 2 interrupts. Yeah, we're doing an Asmongold right now. Giving the man the stage and the time to answer that. The question was, how do you manage this whole dungeon to interrupts? We're doing an Asmongold thing right now. It's like Asmongold right now. Sitting here waiting and awaiting the answer. He is letting the people wait. I'm pushing the responsibility to him. Vanish by, I'm asking you, how do you only have 2 interrupts this whole dungeon and not like 20 like anyone else? That is the question. There are so many NPCs that are casting. So many NPCs. From the first trash bag, starting from the first trash bag in this dungeon. How do you manage to have 2 interrupts? We're doing an Asmongold right here, right? This is what Asmongold does, right? You're sitting here, awaiting the answer. Good question, my bad. There you go. There you go. Was it that hard? No, it was still like letting us wait for very long. No, like his answer was clearly showing that he has no idea what he's doing, right? His answer clearly shows that he didn't know what he's doing. It's just sad. It's just sad, guys. I am sad about like the fact that we can't get after 13 keys. How many times, guys, did we 2-chest this key right here on a 12? Quite a few times. Right, quite a few times. We did quite a few times already, like 2-chest this key, but as soon as we go into a 13, it seems impossible. Do you have the knockout offensive interrupts? Yeah. There you go. I'm spending 27, 17, 15, 13, 5. Here you go. That is not good offensive. Guys, on the next boss, on the last boss, we're making sure that we always focus the dragon whenever we can. I'm gonna move the boss to the dragon all the time. Making sure we're gonna move him really close to the dragon. Don't step in fire, please. Do not step into fire. And always focus the dragon. Right now, the melees are not focusing the dragon. No one is focusing the dragon, guys. I move. Please. 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 I just said it. I just said it. I just said it. Don't drop the fire in the middle of the room if you can, please. Guys, switch targets to the dragon, please. Otuma still not doing it. That's very far away. Guys, I want to do some keys today on the Demon Hunter as well. Make sure, guys, if you're still not clear and knowing how the abilities work, join me on some lower keys on the Demon Hunter. But for the 13 keys and in our attempt to push our keys a little bit higher, I will have to talk to a few people and make them aware that you're not yet ready, right? You're not yet ready for 13 keys. Well, let's wipe it, Al-Sadi. Let's wipe it. Let's wipe it. Like Banished by Otuma, they clearly seem not ready yet. They clearly seem not ready yet. You saw on Otuma as well on the first boss, the Chill Storm, the Void Storm that soaks you in, that you just need to bring away and then dash out. He wiped on this. He had it on himself, he dashed into the boss continuously, he put it next to the boss and died. Right? Not yet ready for a 13 key, guys. We had this today when we talked about healers. Some of you, people need to get out of the mindset from Shadowlands. It's not that we can just like in Shadowlands season 3 or 4, that we can just jump into 15s out of nothing. We cannot just jump into 15s out of nothing. We can't. The melees are not focusing the dragon. I don't get it. I told him. Didn't I just tell him? Guys, I moved the boss to the dragon, so you have better cleave. But please focus your primary damage onto the dragon if you can, please. Put this into your target and deal damage on the dragon, please. Like, this was like asking you 5 times for this. And remember what I said in the beginning of this dungeon. It's not necessarily about like the damage that we do in the dungeon. It's more or less important to make sure that we interrupt and use our utilities enough. When we talked about the missing ring of pieces, because our monk also never used ring of peace until I asked him for. And then he just weirdly used it. But it's okay. At least he then started using it. But then you also had like 2 interrupts. I talked about it, guys. We need interrupts. We need stuns. We need utility. This is what needed in the dungeon currently. I don't know how long I can survive this. I have already 3 stacks of the debuff right now. I have 4 stacks of the debuff now. If I get 1 more Storm Strike, I'm dead. Because it does 100% more damage every time. Every time it deals damage. Every time he uses it, it deals 100% more damage. Can I survive it? I don't know. He's... Ooh. Storm striking. Crazy. Crazy. Guys, please try to be a little bit self-aware if you are ready or not. Banish. Please. If you go to channel point rewards and you go there, get into my next dungeon. For long-term viewers to get into my next dungeon, guaranteed. If you meet the requirements. Banish by, you do not meet the requirements. Right? Like, you could use the channel points right now again, but you not getting into dungeons. You do not meet the requirements. Right? You do not. You gotta straight up say, like, you do not meet the requirements. Or Tuma, like I also saw in the first boss. You clearly showed and displayed that you didn't know what to do in the first boss, right? When you died. Right? You clearly displayed that you don't know yet the dungeon. Let's not, guys, go into a 13 key without knowing the dungeon. Let's go with my Demon Hunter alt into some lower keys to learn the dungeons. Please. Guys, I'm on a mission. I would love to time keys. I would love to time keys. And every time we're gonna bring someone randomly who rewarded it, like awarded it with like channel points, you see it's not working out. Look into that. Look. Like, it's not even too far-fetched to assume that he doesn't know, right? Look at the Demon Hunter. It's here. He's getting Chillstorm now, right? He charges even through the Hail Bomb back to the boss. And he's not using a dash or something, a Vengeful Retreat or a Flame Dash to just get out of it. Fell Rush, sorry. It's not Path of Exile. Like, it's not too far-fetched to assume that the people don't know. Right? Guys, this is not how we can do it. This is not how we can do the keys. We cannot push further if people don't... Guys. There's a difference between people wanting to do higher keys and they can do higher keys. And if you don't know the dungeon, guys, let's do, first of all, lower keys and Stormfate.com, guys. Stormfate.com. Exclamation mark guide in chat. Boom. Mythic Plus guides. Dungeon guides. We have all dungeons. We have all dungeons, even as a video guide. If you don't want to read all the text, guys, it's totally fine. There are also pictures to everything, right? There are also pictures to all abilities, if you're wondering. If you don't want to read this, I even have like pretty short videos about dungeons, right? Pretty short dungeon videos, right? Why? Why? We don't, guys, need to deplete keys like this. Sorry, I'm losing my mind. Like, it's the four days in a row, guys. We pumped so good on the first and second day, and then everything went downhill. We had like such a bad streak the last 4 days. I don't know. 2 interrupts the whole fight. The whole dungeon, 2 interrupts. Like, there's probably no one in chat that would disagree with me when I say interrupts are very important. Interrupts are very important. Does it show how many times like we used an AoE stun? Leg sweep, 9 times. We have our Tuma with Chaos Nova. Using a stun, 13 times. Guys, please. Can we please time some keys? That's all I'm asking. Can we please time some keys? I'm making everyone insecure. I feel like I'm making everyone insecure about like their performance. But I mean, if you do like if you do 2 interrupts this whole dungeon, you're not there, right? You're clearly not there yet. You're clearly not there yet. Hugging right now is really rough. You're right about that, Quasi Vibes. You're not wrong about that. The reality is that when I'm off stream and I do go random, it kind of works out. Right? It kind of works. I'm just like the one who picks all of my viewers and they all want to go into a dungeon, but you can clearly tell they are not ready yet, right? We're not pugging. I know these people. That's the thing, like I know these people. And I even explain them. I tell them even. I even tell them, focus the dragon on the last boss. And it takes a full wipe and 5 times explaining. Moon Crazy. Come, we did dungeons together yesterday. I know you're ready. But Quasi Vibes, you're right. I heard this quite a few times. People are saying that the thing is very, very difficult. Yamios, I promised you some keys yesterday because you redeemed it yesterday, right? So there you go. And the last one we're gonna roll. Random 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, right? It is number 3. Temple of Jade Serpent, guys. Hugging is always difficult. No, that's true, but many people have been complaining about pugging lately, right? People have been complaining about pugging lately. And yeah, not necessarily wrong, but it also can go both ways. It can also go very well, right? It can go very well as well. It's not like necessarily that it has to be depleted all the time. It's a bad experience all the time. Right? For sure. It can swing both ways. Can swing both ways. But as I said, I just showed you guys, my guildmates are literally doing random keys into 18s and 20s. Random. That's a random group. That's a random group. Draenor, Terra, Blackrock, Blackmoor. That's a random group. That is a guild group that Ruby Life pools. They did an 18 Ruby Life pools. He's going in 18 random. Now he's doing 20 with them in the halls. Guys. It can go both ways with pugging. But guys, like my guildmates are bumping a 18 Ruby Life Pools. We can't even time at 13. Oh guys, I just want to make some progress, please. Please. I just want to make some progress with some score and some, maybe some higher, guys, I just want to do some higher weekly keys. I am literally the only asshole in my whole guild that is not getting a good weekly key done. Oh no, exactly, Quasi Vibes. That's exactly what I mean. It's not necessarily about like someone's damage. It's about like how we use our crowd control. Yesterday we did a Temple of Jade sermon. It was a 14 on stream. I put a skull on one enemy, and I told everyone to interrupt that one. I interrupt the other one. We had one person dying before he could interrupt, but we had 2 people left that could interrupt this one target. It was the haunted Shah with the do the fear, right? They only cast one thing. No one interrupted. No one interrupted. I told the people. It's not that there'd be like a pack group. The people can hear me. Right? The people can hear me. I can tell them. And I told 3 people to interrupt one target. One person died. Fair enough. What about the other 2 people? They never attempted to interrupt. Attempting means like they did not even interrupt anything else. There was not even an attempt. Guys, it's definitely not about damage in dungeons. It's about our utility. If we don't use our utility, we're fucked. Maybe the stream lag? Nah. If you have like a minute of lag, then yeah. I mean, I'm usually trying my best, guys. I was doing some beta, not much, but I was doing some beta, and the people that watched me doing the beta, they could have learned because we all learned together on the beta, right? Then we had the first 2 weeks of Dragonflight. In the first 2 weeks of Dragonflight, we did all Mythic Zeros. I did Mythic Zeros with a lot of people, even though I had loot ID, because I wanted to be there for you guys. And in every dungeon, I explained what's going on. Then we went ahead and we farmed for multiple people the achievements. The achievements required people to already know the baseline mechanics of a boss, right? So there was even more explanation being done. I have been explaining the newer dungeons, the Dragonflight dungeons, a lot last week. A lot. The last 2 weeks. And I have been explaining it for the last week now, because it's last day of this ID. I've been explaining these dungeons a lot. And still we have people going into a 13, say like, yeah, get me into a 13, please. I want a weekly key. And then you see them like not even knowing what to do with a certain ability in Ruby Life Pools, right? It's a no-no. That's just a straight up no-no. And I think like this is the reason why we end up like depleting keys. We talked about this yesterday because we had like someone random in the chat, a new viewer, saying like, oh my god, you expect people to know what to do in the dungeons? You don't even hear yourself talking. And I told him, hey mate, you don't hear me talking. Don't go into a 13, 14, 15 key if you have never seen the dungeon before. Right? Learn the dungeons a little bit earlier, but not in a 14. And I think everyone agrees, you should not go from 0 to 15. I think everyone agrees on that. Even though I was flamed for that yesterday. But do not go from a 0 to a 14. It's like, that's a stretch. Like, I'm focusing on my stuff. I'm focusing on my job right here. The tank. Try my best. Do my best. Good as I can. When we go into a little bit more intense key. I'm sorry, I'm sometimes just forgetting that I need to explain some stuff. I'm okay when I need to say something like, hey, focus the dragon. It makes everything easier if we focus the dragon from the beginning. We end this phase very fast. Right? That makes everything easier. When I explain these small hints, yeah, fair enough. Not everyone knows. Not even I know 100% of everything. Right? But I will not go ahead and explain a basic mechanic of a boss anymore. If I go with a Demon Hunter, if we go into lower keys, yeah. I can do that. Is this the Andrew Tate song? No. Sorry, every time I hear French music, I think like it's Andrew Tate coming into the room. Okay, small tips and tricks on this boss, for example, guys. The water splashes 3 times, and then it splashes for damage. It rises up 3 times, then it does damage. Right? Drip, 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 splash. We should not all stack with Quaking, please. Especially rangers can use the outer line as well. So we're not stacking all the time. Who was that? Who was that? Was this Moon Crazy? Did just Moon Crazy drop this thing in the middle of the running way? That's what I mean. I'm okay with explaining the water, that it starts like doing this 3 times. Like, look. 1, 2, 3, splash. 2, 3, splash. 1, 2, 3, splash. I'm okay with explaining that, right? That's totally fine. Not everyone knows that. And maybe that helps someone. Moon Crazy just like dropping the debuff in the middle of the room is just like, okay. That's the last 12 for you for now, right? That is like just like not knowing what's happening. That's just like the basic of the boss. Like, and I don't like to be that serious. It's like a little bit too much, but guys, I want to get somewhere, please. And the other people in the group maybe also want to. Right? Please. Like, I'm already so sad I turned into a snowman. I just went into an Azure Vault. Well, people just ran through the circles and at start. The circles at the start in this one thing. Yeah, if you pull this, it's like soft lock. You're getting like somewhat soft locked if that happens. Yeah. Like pulling these trash mobs is toxic as fuck. They are toxic as fuck. That's correct. Dungeon lasted around 2 minutes. Yeah, I mean that's probably what Crazy Vibes is also saying. Like pugging is in itself like right now like not easy, but it's also like people have the Shadowlands mindset. I feel the Shadowlands mindset of like, yeah, in Shadowlands season 4 we went from like season start immediately into a 15. No, like especially Azure Vault. It's like that's a dungeon that we did like the last 2 weeks quite a few times. Probably most likely everyone. Please also Moon Crazy try to make an attempt also to clear the debuff before it stuns you as well. Usually I would not like, if I was a melee, I would usually not like if the tank just turns everything into me. If I was a melee standing behind the trash mobs, trying to stay alive. Would not like if the tank like moves it into the thing, but it's okay, like we can just meet in the middle. Where is the interrupt? Guys, you're gonna do one side. 8-9 stacks, do not cleave. 8-9 stacks, do not cleave. Starting with this one, do not cleave. Make sure that we're not getting him into the immunity phase. And at 8-9 stacks, change to the other one. And always leave the other one alone. Debuffs probably do not affect that. I'm just, but I'm not sure. Because my Moonfire is ticking over there and it does not affect it. But whenever Galactic Guardian procs, it does. Good job, he's not getting immune. Wonderful. For me, this is so difficult because every button that I have is just a cleave ability. Good job. He was on 9 stacks, but he did not go into Rampage. Good job. He's at 10. It was the time to just clear. Yeah, you would think people would know at least not to run into that by now. Yeah, I mean, but that's what I mean, Hayes. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. You go into a 12 Azure Vault randomly and people suddenly do that, right? That is just like probably the most basic, the first thing. That is even the first thing that I explain in my guides. In the Azure Vault guides. That's the first thing that comes up. Sorry, I do not have a decurse in this dungeon because I skilled into Typhoon Vortex. Decurse would be very nice, I know. Bonto, watch out. We're clearing a little bit too early. Someone's going to die now. Ooh. Oof. Good job, Alsadi. Everyone alive. Good job. I saw someone dying right now because we're so clustered. Good job. Focus on Miss Weaver. Like, it takes a lot of damage out of the fight if I'm also kiting. I also need to learn that. Don't get me wrong. I also need to learn that. Some mobs are doing like tank abilities that I'm not even aware of. These trees? Yeah. Agreed, 100%. Sorry, Madden, I thought like we were the other priest. Sorry. I thought like you were the healer and I could clear with you immediately. The one is like throwing up, and the other one is like holy. Oh, these trees, man. Ah. Oh my god, okay, now old school music. Old school for me because that is like me growing up time. I think that was also the first CD I ever bought in my life. La 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 la. Sinister Sebek, welcome back, and Sinister, good evening. Yes, now you're getting better. With the music? These trees! Jesus. Yee? Really? You like that? Okay. Okay. It's literally just like the YouTube playlist. The regular YouTube recommends music playlist. Hell yeah, look at this, guys. We did not wipe on these trash mobs on a failed interrupt. She was hot now, looks like my... Oh my god. I'm always trying to face the boss in the same way. Always trying to face this boss in the same way, so he's spawning the waves at the same way. I think that's how it goes, right? Yeah. Makes it just easier for the rangers. Definitely that phase using cooldowns. Some self heal. Guys, the flames will always come the same way from now on. Almost. Almost. Was close. At least was close one. I thought that would be the way it's working. If it's not, hey. At least the initial spawn point is the same if we're gonna tank him always in the middle. Guys, I will be kiting big time. The last trash pack is big time kiting. Big time kiting for the last trash pack. Mystery or first? Our playlist is so freaking French at this point. I agree. Whatever she's saying, I agree. Like, she's speaking French, so she must be very serious about it. Chacuzel? What is he talking about? Stop! Who asked? The fuck? Damn, that was a lot of like text. Okay, now we're getting like a little bit too far into the sooner past. Can we grip this one ad? There's like next pack is full of casters. Can we grip the one ad? Thank you. I'm sorry. Next pack, guys, is big time kiting. Big time kiting time. So be careful. Watch out for the frontal of the big dude. The frontal of the big dude. Not like moon crazy. Haunting sharp first target, guys. Haunting sharp first target. Finish Skull and make sure we're gonna interrupt Skull as well. No, one target. This is an old streamer for... Yes, this is pre-recorded, my man. Hey, man, that is pre-recorded. We're still in Shadowlands. Still in Shadowlands. No. NA and EU have different times of resets. They have different times of resets. ID reset is today for NA, but tomorrow for EU. That means we have one more day of walking. Because I'm from the OI. I'm from the OI. Button. These trees. Yeah, I think it's a replay. Yep, it is a replay. Exactly, it's a replay. It's a replay. This is definitely pre-recorded. It's a replay. It's a Pandaria replay, yes. This is just a... We're just like playing a VoD right now from... When was Pandaria? When was Pandaria? Oh god, this is gonna be a shocking moment, wait. Pandaria is 10 years ago, guys. Oh my god, okay. Time has been flying. Ooh. Okay, time has been heavily flying. This is actually challenge mode with an add-on that shows. This is challenge mode right here. Yeah, Pandaria was 2012. Yeah. Oh my god, 10 years. Oh my god. Damn. Was 18 years old during Pandaria. Guys, make sure we're gonna stack up the ads. We're gonna vortex for you in the middle. Bring them to the middle that we can cleave them. Have no more stun. They're gonna be stunning the next ones. What is the... I mean, yeah, the music is... Guys, the music that we're listening to is coming from another age. Maybe it is actually a replay from 2012. Maybe we're all just living in Elon Musk left testicle. That could also be the case. And I don't think this is even far-fetched to assume. I don't think this is too far-fetched to assume. There's one more ads coming soon. Good mastery spells, like double priest helping a lot. Stack them up. Gonna be stunning. Good job. Like, I mean, this boss, for example, is actually the same as back in the days. Elon Musk left testicle rocks? Yes. At least it's not the right one. Wonderful. Guys, that's what I mean. Like, that was smooth. There was nothing much happening, right? That's what I mean. Again, another 12-2 chest, but if we go into 13, we deplete. 14 Halls of Valor. GG's. Let me quickly order food in the meantime. I promised my mom we're gonna be eating Mexican today. I'm gonna be ordering on the same spot again. So my mom wanted these nougat things again. What were they called? First of all, the main course. We're gonna get again the quesadillas. Wait. They don't have to wait. What did I eat the last time? They don't have it anymore. They don't have it anymore. Oh, my headset is coming on Friday. Nice. What did I eat last time? They don't have it anymore. They don't have it anymore. I ordered carne mechada quesadillas. Carne mechadas. Where is it? Carne mechada quesadillas. There you go. They have it. Okay, getting 2 of these. And what were these things called? Desserts. Churros. The churros. My mom ordered the churros. Okay. 50 euros! No, what? Honey, please, please. Please, honey, have a coupon code for me, please. Honey, please. Honey, the browser extension. That saves you real money. I saved 10 euros on my headset that I bought. That was nice. Please no two-factor. Please no two-factor. Thank God I hate two-factor authentication. Alright, I ordered. Okay. Food ordered. Getting Mexican again today. Because yesterday we had like some really, really creepy... The really bad Chinese place that we had yesterday. Ugh. They had the things. They had these maggots in their food already, in their rice already. That's why they had to close for a week. It's very bad food. And I don't know why my mom would still order there. Ugh. Yeah. Oh, it's 14. Boom. Q. Open. Now. They brought back Tirail's charger into the store. Really? Did they really do that? That was such a unique mount. The heartwarming pack. No! Why did they do this? Oh man, that was such a unique mount. Okay. Yeah. Nowadays in World of Warcraft, you cannot expect your mounts anymore to be good, right? You go to eBay, you buy a Feldrake for 3,000 euros, and 2 weeks later, Blizzard announces everyone gets it as a Twitch drop. Yeah. Exactly. Looking for a DPS and a heal, guys, for a wonderful Halls 14. I need a big blaster. Maybe a rogue, that would be cool. Maybe a big rogue. They're full of vitamins, delicious. Let me grab another Red Bull, tell my parents that I ordered. Oh, DPS. Okay, nowadays no one in my chat is there anymore, huh? And we're actually gonna bring a random. Okay. And we're gonna bring a random. We have to, we have to. Why the toys disabled? Because we have been failing again very easy dungeon zoom. And people were just trolling too much. Let's not fail easy keys and then... What Loki dungeon do you have? Oh, I don't know. I think I have a Ruby Life Pools. I think I have a Ruby Life Pools on my Demon Hunter. Megazord with the follow, thank you. Hello. Thank you so much. But I'm gonna run an intro while we are walking to the dungeon. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome
to the Scruffy stream. If you ever felt left out in doing some dungeons, we got you covered. Here, you will not find any key giveaways or raffles, no carries, but always a place where you can just join in and have a lot of fun. We ran thousands of dungeons with viewers, achieved thousands of keystar masters and curves, and this is totally for free. And why? Because you deserve it, and fuck Final Fantasy. Ah, shit. We provide you some amazing content with our weekly podcast.
Yeah, if you're dating a woman, would you let her go out by herself to a club?
I'd lock her in a room somewhere, R. Kelly style. I'll be like, you ain't going nowhere.
Watching videos.
And I'm addicted to eating drywall.
Oh my god, imagine doing a house party with these people. Imagine the one lady is eating your couch and she's eating your walls. Dude, you're gonna be homeless after that party. Opening Pokemon cards, you got a God Pack! And playing some variety. Stop grabbing me! My chat is so trolling. Make sure to subscribe to my YouTube for some amazing content. Follow my social media for some dank memes like
Thank
TikTok,
you so much
Twitter,
and
and
welcome.
Instagram. Please enjoy your stay and have an amazing day. And Twitch Prime is not a crime. Stuck in a weekly haul 16, that's a good key. I like hauls. I hated hauls so much that I started liking it. I started to like it. By the way, if Final Fantasy was one of the best games I've ever played, I took a break from WoW. Yeah. No, I respect that. I totally respect that. I would just love if people would play World of Warcraft, and it's good now. It's good now. Like, so much better than Shadowlands. Mr. CJ, how you doing? Happy Tuesday. How you doing? We have soothes, a lot of soothes. We have stuns. We have hopefully some binding shots. Nice. Whole family is sick, me as well. Ay, Dios mío, la COVID corona. Ay, ay, ay. Guys, we're gonna do it as always. It's just the 14, so 2 chest hopes. 2 chest hopes. We just need to pump. This one is damage dependent. That one is definitely damage dependent. But I started to like halls a little bit more than I really, really despised the dungeon. Now I started to like it. Okay, I mean, maybe not necessarily like a lot of slows, but this dungeon just requires me to like hide. But then we can just continue with big poles. Makes everything easier. Ajamu can pump some damage as well. That's very nice. We're doing good damage. Be nice if we could finish these mobs before, like, we need to finish something. Finish something. We're gonna move it into the middle. Last the fall. Whenever Horn of Valor is coming, we're gonna watch out for the dragons. We go away from the first position and then we go all together to the first position. It's right here. Don't set too far. Now we're safe in this position right here. But CJ, even I need to farm some more rep. Because the ring from Cobalt Assembly is actually way better than I thought it would be. And now me not doing it is catching now up to me. Not catching up to me. Like my own fault. I'm very happy that we did the achievement, that we did dungeon achievements for a lot of people in the first 2 weeks. Very, very happy about that, but yeah. The DPS one is great. It is too strong. It's like it's too strong to miss out on it. Like copium level on an over 9,000. Hoping it's getting nerfed, so I don't need to farm it, but I should get it. The tank much just blocking non-stop. Yeah, maybe for tanking would also be very nice. It also does like a lot of heal. It's just like too powerful. Overall, too powerful. Entry. Run away. Oh no. Oh no, 2 people. Gonna be questionable about. Gonna get stunned. And it's gonna be questionable now about 2 chests. That's not a good sign. Waiting for everyone. For patrol to be gone. Focus the Mystic. Let's make sure we're gonna kill Skull. And then the next Mystic. The next one. Meow. I don't know why I love kiting so much lately. I like kiting. Mystic first, go line of sight. The marksman is also coming. Gonna do the Mystic first, then the marksman. Marksman next. Oh, this one dude healed quite a bit. I'm sorry. Should have kite. That's what I mean. Like I should have kited at this. Sorry. Can we range interrupt? We have maybe a range interrupt for the dude in the back. Whenever you're ready, EVG. There's no more interrupt as soon as he's here on the mob. But let's finish the sentinel first. Just like make sure with the debuff that we're going away. He's not dangerous. He's just doing his regular thing. And if we do it like this, we can also avoid like taking all three of them. Like usually I would take all three of them at the same time. But with double melee, maybe like a little bit too awkward. Continue with some trash because we want to have like Bloodlust on the second boss as well. And it's still 4 minutes. Yeah, make sure we're gonna finish this one first. Ooh, that's very hard to pronounce. Died to the brother that just like followed my man. And thank you so much. Welcome, good evening. How are you doing? Even the English translation, there was just like a few letters. That's why it was like a little bit. So sorry. That is the worst thing that can happen. Like people want to be acknowledged by their name. I'm sorry for not being able to pronounce it in your language. Even the English one was hard. Sorry, my man. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Welcome. How you doing? Happy Monday, Tuesday. It's almost Wednesday, right? It is already Wednesday in Asia, right? It's usually 6 hours ahead of mine. That means it is already Wednesday. It's Wednesday. Yeah, at least I knew something. Hell yeah. Guys, just watch out for the frontal on this one mob that we're getting to. Just watch out. We're gonna take the pack. No worries. We're gonna take that one. Spirant, watch out. The frontal. Watch out for the frontal. Watch out for the frontal. I don't know where this frontal just beamed to, but hey, that was nice. Ui, ui, ui. But I'd like to see that we are able to do these polls. I like to see that. That saves us a lot of time. You know, one person died to it, but it's okay. 67 minutes in the stupid Heart of Valor. I hate doing weeklies. Oh, another one died. Oh, shit. That's why it has a skull on its head. We should have gotten rid of this one first. Really nice pull. Really nice pull like that. Good job. Like, it gives me much hopes if we are able to save some time. The timer's not really good in Halls of Valor. It's really good to see that we can do big pulls to save a little bit of time in order to make this happen. We are right now on our way to 2 chests this key. So keep it up. You don't have to, but whatever helps. I'm gonna be bloodlusting this boss. Hopefully, a 90-second kill would be nice. Having each phase only once. Meow. Wonderful. Let's bloodlust. Go get him, Tiger. Ooh, with thundering, that's nice. Very nice. Gonna make space for you. One's in front of him. One's in front of him. Make sure to not stand in front of him. Don't stand in front of him. Oh man. Oh man. Oh. There goes my hopes. There goes my hopes. There goes my hopes. The Sylvanas would say all hope is lost. How did they die? Stupidity. They died due to...
Ladies and gentlemen,
I
think my brain just committed suicide.
Test if it works now.
There goes the hopes for a 90 seconds kill as well. They're just like, did the thing. Auto Explorer, it works? Hell yeah. Thank you so much. And in gaming. How are you doing? How was your Dragonflight journey? Don't sit in front of him. No, Ice Burning, no. No, and the Rogue again. No. No, guys, that's not, no. Come on, in a 14? Personals. Personals. Guys, we are 1 minute slower on this boss than we should be. 1 minute. 1 minute and 3 seconds slower. For real, tell me how they die. Sorry, the answer is stupidity. Right? If you would ask them, how did you die? They would say like, sorry, I was stupid. I'm not trying to be like offensive. I mean, I would at least answer exactly that. How would I die on that? Because I was stupid and run into the projectiles. But they're just like running into the projectiles. They were safe, but they ran into it. It's an island thing. Island boy. The small things you had to sanctify. I did not try to be offensive. Like, they just like clearly died on stupidity, but it's just fun to see that both of them died twice, right? They both got resurrected and they both died again on it. So there's a big issue happening there. There's like things that some people can just better and things that someone can do worse. Is what it is. Mystic first, then we're gonna go for the Thundercaller. That was juicy. EVG, you need to clear him. Go closer. Let's make sure we're gonna not pull the dragon too fast. Let him scare away all the deers. Here you go. Already pulled them too fast today. He did not scare them and we just pulled all the deers because we were just AoEing. Always the same. I can't get up here. Okay, there was a tank attack that I can just... Oh. I can just... Okay. That's what I mean about like kiting. Kiting is so important. Island. How was your Dragonflight journey? How was your first week? How was the first week? Focus the marksman. Focus the marksman. Give me a second to read that. Give me a second. Timer not looking that great. For 2 chests, at least. For 2 chests. Not looking that great anymore. I mean, we lost like a full minute on the last boss. Happy Easter to you as well, Anzur. How are you doing? It was okay. I did a 9 key. It was a disaster with 90 deaths and 4 normal bosses so far and 378. I don't know. How about you? Our viewer rate, we also did 4 bosses. Viewer rate, we also did 4 bosses. Heroic viewer rate, only 1 boss, sadly. Trying to push some score. While my guild mates are actually doing 20 keys. Oh wait, guys, can everyone stack on the boss? Can you guys stack on the boss, please? For the tank smash? Let's soak this together, otherwise like the melees are endangered species. Let's soak this together, like we are endangered. Spread out for the leap, but otherwise come together around the boss. Like our melees are going to die otherwise. 4 bosses in view rate, then I'm not so bad having 4 bosses and I did in pucks. Yeah. If we had more time, we could have done 5. Same with the heroic rate. We could have done more if we had a little bit more time. But I'm just hoping that on next Friday for our normal view rate, Friday guys, 8 PM server time, we're gonna be doing normal again, and on Saturday we're gonna be doing heroic again. Pucks have higher standards and view rates normally. Like my minimum item level for normal was 355. I don't know how high. Ooh. Can you just kite it? Yeah, it was so close of like me pressing my. It was my bad. I didn't click my thing early enough. Didn't click my thing early enough. For my view rate, it was 355 for normal and 370 for heroic. I didn't want to go too high with item requirements. Mana. Perfect percentage, 84. But it's not about item level anyway. No, that's true. But if you have like people bloodlust, no. I don't know. No, I mean you do whatever you want to do. I feel like people were telling me on Saturday, wow, we have so much more damage today. And the reason is, yes, we also applied 15 item levels higher. Like, regardless of someone's skill, they will do more damage if they have more gear, right? If someone goes auto hit AFK, their auto hit's gonna do more damage the higher item level they have. Right? That's why applying a higher minimum item level for a raid always is a benefit for the rest of the group. But as I said, I don't want to make it too high, right? I think like next week, I'm okay with next week starting with our regular rules. LFR item level for normal item level for heroic, and so on. But I mean, right now, normal item level for the first bosses in normal would be 389. It drops 389. I have just barely 389. Right? So that's why I feel like maybe that requirement is a little bit too high. But We will see what comes and what happens until next Saturday. We will see. We will see. We'll see. Yesterday I did Kurok, and we wiped 4 main raider from Aversion, joined the raid, and nuked it so quick. What chance of the mage token for mate? Oh. How will you get 389 for raiding normal? Our item level requirements were always the same. LFR item level for normal, normal item level for heroic. Right? You do very well with one hand. I'm Italian. Sorry, my right hand is like I'm half Italian, so that's why I'm only like talking with one hand. The baba the boopy. But some people want 380 for normal. It's just stupid. No, exactly. That's why we are not doing that. Exactly. That's why I am not doing that. Exactly. Applying such a high item level for a normal raid is kind of weird, but sure, makes it easier. Like, we cannot disagree on the fact that it will make it easier. The more damage, the easier it is. Like, we wiped, for example, very long on Zenab in our normal viewer raid, and the solution was changing our setup. We had a 2-4-14 setup, a regular setup, but inviting like 2 DPS more or 3 DPS more on a 2-4-17 suddenly like caused the boss to almost die while he was walking to the last platform. We were like 20% faster suddenly. And the new DPS that we invited did not do like insane amount of new damage, but I came to announce I am mentally dead. Oh no, what happened, native? Don't tell me too many random groups. What happened? I just had a 60 minutes and 55 seconds. No weekly, no leave up. 80 deaths, knockout 18 for Vault. Damn. That makes me so jealous of my guildmates. My guildmates are going random 18s. They're going random 8. Like, Benny was a random 18. He was a random 18 Shadow Moon Burial Grounds, and they just like 2-chested it. And now he did a 20 hauls with them as a weekly key. And my other guildmates are pumping like 18s. That's so sad. Like, we need to make sure that we're gonna push. Like, the timer right here in this dungeon looks fine. We're done with trash. We can do it. We can do it, for sure. Making sure that we don't wipe right here. Because only one person focuses Skull. Not even the person that can hear me on stream. Skull. Please. We need to get rid of Skull. Please. Just for the tank damage that the tank is taking, please. It would be so cool if we could just like focus one target. The random rogue is not doing it. I can't even kite them. They're too far. They're too fast. Oh, this one random. What is the overall data? Oh, wow. That's overall data. Wow. This one random dude managed to do less, almost less, single target focus damage on the right target. Wow. Crazy. That's crazy. But hey, next week is Tyrannical, so it will be Nightmare anyway, yeah. I mean, imagine it would not be nerfed. Like, it's better to be nerfed and then get Tyrannical than not, right? I mean, at least it's like just a little bit counteracting the fact that we have Tyrannical next week. So it's not gonna be that horrible. I don't wanna know. Enough. I don't wanna know. Ooh, that key is far away from a 2 chest, actually. Key is very far away from a 2 chest. Oh. Gonna see the overall damage soon. I think the rogue should do like 60k, right? Because we did like bigger pulls than I did with Gorfy yesterday. Gorfy as an outlaw pumped like 57,000. Oh. Ooh, wow. Gorfy is almost doing double as much damage. Wow. Crazy. One minute for Bloodlust, actually perfect. Hey, EVG, was good that you bloodlusted. Was good. Damn, why? How? How did we? Damn. Good job that you bloodlust. Of course, bloodlust as soon as we're in the rune phase, of course. Oh shit. Nice interrupt. Damn, I choked. Timbeard Show, how you doing today? And now it's bloodlust timing. Wandering would be very nice right now. I mean, sometimes you... Oh. A little late, Thundering. The ad is casting. Cool on personals. It's casting. Oh, no, 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 no. So sad. So sad. So sad. So sad. The ad. Sad Rogue. Very sad Rogue. Sad Rogue. But hey, we tried. We tried. Golfy did like 60,000 DPS yesterday. And he has less gear than this Rogue. And damn, son. Damn. He actually managed to fuck this up. That's a crazy one. Let me guess, we're gonna be back to a 13. We're gonna be back to a 13 Ruby Life Puts as a punishment by Blizzard for failing this one. It's a dagger, you Yamios. It's a dagger. It's a dagger. It's correct. You have to have the dagger in the offhand. Despacito, man. The edge just like free casting. EVG and me the only interrupters. No DH, no rogue. DH and rogue dead again, as on the second boss. Oh, sad. Oh, it's so sad. Like, these mistakes are like so sad. They don't make any sense. Like, this is just like so careless. I think the boss right here is not nice, by the way. It was a very unfortunate boss positioning. Oh, don't, ooh, watch out, don't, guys, if you step on a rune that's not yours, you die. Guys, if you step on a rune that's not yours, you die. Are Outlaw Rogues using Shadow Dance now? What does that you mean? No. At least he is not. Oy, oy, oy. I can't do anything with that. Yeah, it's just like free casting. Four more percent, brother man. 4 more percent, brother man. %. Oh no, I was so close to touch the rune, man. It was so close. If I would touch the rune, he would have healed me full. Such a sad key, man. Such a sad key. Where's Scorpio? Like, he could at least say, like, yeah, it's true. He did like 57,000 DPS. How? Same pulse. Why does he do like so low? Oh, we bring one random. I had. Oh, it looked so good. It looked so good. It was such a good key. It was a good try. So sad. Guild's best 2018 17. I will never get my thing, right? I will never get my upgrade items. What is this damage breakdown? Does that matter? I don't. No flask. No flask. Like, let's see. Did he even use a flask? No. You don't see that, right? I mean, okay, you don't see it. It's also not listed for me. I don't know why it's not working out, man. You can buff uptime? No, but my flask is also not showing. Oh, I mean, okay. Like, I mean, my flask is not showing, but Glacial Fury is at least showing in the damage. If you don't use Glacial Fury, it should, like... Wait, it shows Glacial Fury. Eh? For me, it doesn't show. That's kind of weird. I don't even know if I want to have loot, but it's okay if the rogue gets loot. It's okay if the rogue gets loot. It's just like... Oh, man. Oh, man. Those double deaths on second boss, so not needed. And then the missing interrupts on the last boss, not needed, man. Those are like so easily... It's not like... We're not depleting a key because they're too difficult. It's we're depleting is because we suck. That what is so annoying. Right? This is what sucks. We're not depleting the key because they're too difficult. It's because we suck. Yeah, the rogue had loot, but it's okay. I mean, what can I say? Right? The dungeon was not too difficult. The level is not too difficult. If you have two people dying on the second boss twice in a row because they can't dodge the Sanctify. Yeah. I mean, this is deadly on a 5, this is deadly on a 10, and on a 20 as well. Dang it. These guys can all suck together. Court of Stars 13. Court 13. Wait, they're selling this gem? 120,000 commission? Dude, crafting is making you so much money as it seems, huh? He wants the materials and 120,000 gold just on top of it. Wow. Oh, I think like people are farming so much gold right now with the professions. That's crazy. Work so hard, that shit crazy.
I love you.
I love you too, Dodo. Go with the full physical setup, huh? Go with a full physical one. I just bought up a 1k commission. The rank 3 socket. I mean, like 120,000 commission is a lot, huh? Huh? Why am I out of queue? Do we have a healer who wants to join? Jamo Al-Stadi, how? Dodo, what is about Dodo? Dodo, are you playing? Are you not playing? What 20k is Degen? Yeah. Yeah, probably. But people, I mean, people gonna spend it, otherwise he would not sell it for that price. Why am I dropping out of queue the whole time? Why is it not letting me queue? Can't sit for a long time, no fun for me. Oh. Still? Have you thought about... Stupid question, but have you thought about getting yourself a desk that you can lift up? Like the hydraulic desk? Because I would love one. I would so much love one. I really want one. Sounds like my food is here. Oh. Alright, random healer. Let's go. Yes, I thought about it. I can only suggest every single person in my chat, because we're all gamers, huh? We're all gamers. We're all in the same pool. Guys, get yourself something like that. Get yourself a good chair. Get yourself a good desk as well. Because we are sitting too much. We are not blinking enough. Those, like, guys, be a little bit responsible with yourself. Like, if I had the money, I would buy myself a desk like that. I would buy myself a desk like that, 100% if I had the money for it. And maybe a better chair. But sometimes I just feel like, yes, I want to stand. Sometimes my right ass cheek hurts because I'm sitting too much. And I'm only getting older. I would do it. Like, I don't know if I was you, I would do it. Like, not just like for. I'm not just like trying to get you in WoW. I think like it's just like better when you're on your PC as well. You're probably also working quite a bit on your desk, so. But hey, I mean, what do I know? I'm a fucking snowman. What do I know? Right? What do I know? I'm a snowman. Why is the queen a snowman? Because that's the only Christmas decoration I could give her. Like Christmas? No. I like getting presents. I don't like Christmas. But I like getting like presents and gifts, sure. I mean, who doesn't? And Christmas is all about like gifting and spending money. Like the only thing that I like about Christmas in a week is the fact that I'm gonna get the Charizard Ultimate Collection. The box. The Charizard box to Christmas. That's what I like about Christmas. It's gonna be a lot of booster packs to open. That's what I'm gonna very, very much like. Did you activate the thing before? EVG always coming with the secret techniques. Signaling all homies. No. I mean, chat, do you like Christmas? Always having your relatives coming to you and like, hey, Yannick, how is it going? How are you feeling? How is life? How is love? You're getting to the age of getting married. Have you found the one, huh? What about your job? What about university, huh? How is it? Ugh. Like, there's a reason why people drink a lot of alcohol during Christmas. There's a reason. Like, if I had all relatives coming over, I would get blasted on a daily basis. Like, I don't have that many relatives, but... And no one is coming over anyway, but... If I had, oh my god, I would get so wasted every single day. I would get, like, passing out on the couch every single day. Like, if I ever become a parent, that's what's gonna happen. I'm just gonna pass out the whole time. Nothing else. And a saber first. That asshole is gone. Ecuador. The only one and only answer is just no. Yeah, but still they're all gonna ask you. They're still all gonna ask you. And how is it? I have to take a photo. Wait, what? Wait, I have to take a photo in my traffic for you. There are a lot of Pokemon products. Who? Who? Yeah, I'm not doing the big play. Thanks for the Mythic Plus guides. I tried. I thank you for reading them, because I know quite a few people that should read them. Thank you so much for reading them. Short and to the point, I tried. Because too much information, too long, and too dragging on is not fun, right? Guides like this should be quick and easy. And not too overcomplicated. Oh! Okay, now I understand what you mean. It's what we call a kiosk. Freaking kiosk. Hola, eh. Hola, hola, eh. La, hola, eh. Is it a two normal bosses and read under 2-minute guides for each and help a lot instead of going blind? I did not do any videos about raid bosses because I felt like the Kalani videos and the videos of other people were already solving that issue. First of all, it was too late. I was already too late with the raid guides. Other things took too much time. But the reality is, if I would have only been able to find guides that are like 10 minutes talking about first boss, for example, I would have first of all lost my mind, and second of all, I would have done the videos as well myself. But I felt like Kelani and Hazelnutty, they went like 2 minutes max for the first boss. That is still too much information for the first boss. There's still too much time for the first boss to talk about, but... Guys, don't follow me like headless chickens. The rogue, for example. Why you follow me like a headless chicken? Why you not going there and deactivate her beacon? Guys, at least pretend in the 13 that you know what you're doing here. At least pretend. Like, I remember the last 13 Court of Stars that I did. I ran to the vial, activated the vial. I ran to that beacon over there and deactivated the beacon. And everyone in my group just ran after me. Not knowing what's going to happen right here. Not knowing what's going to happen here. And just ninja pulling some trash packs. It was kinda weird. As we just talked about with Kaios. Thanks for reading the Mythic Plus guides. Mythic Drop is the best way to go if you want to look at guides. Yuki. I mean, you might be right. But Yuki, can we maybe like advertise... Yuki, can we maybe advertise my own website before we advertise all other websites? Like, I am not a big... Like, guys, of course, there are like a lot of like other resources on there, but I tell you in all honesty, guys, I heard this so many times. Scruffy, why are you even doing this? There are other people doing it already. Scruffy, why are you streaming? Why are you carrying people in dungeons? Other people do this as well. Scruffy, why are you making a website for World of Warcraft guides? Why are you making a website for World of Warcraft guides? You can just look into other guides. I tried to do Path of Exile guides as well. People saying, yeah, just link other websites. Just link to other websites. no offense taken, Yuki, but you might be right, you might be wrong, but is it that bad to say, like, can we just continue advertising my website? I'm like, why am I even doing it then? Why am I even doing it then? Everyone's like saying, yeah, just go to a dollar website. I don't like to see when my chat is saying, yes, Stormfade sucks, go somewhere else. And not a big fan. Yeah, why are you learning programming or anything or start up any business? Yeah, why am I even having a Pokemon business? There are like people selling Pokemon cards already. True. That's the thing, like, guys, it's it's right. I didn't make videos, but I mean, Yuki, I have a whole website that I've been doing on my own for the last 3 months. I just didn't want to do a video about it, and I'm happy to link to and tell people, like, look at Kalani. Kalani did wonderful videos about Raid. Hazelnutty, as always. If they would have been doing something that I would personally not approve of, like talk 10 minutes about one boss, I would have not liked it, right? I would have not liked it. But they did wonderful videos. It's only like 2 minutes for a video. Totally fine. Like, I don't need to do it. Like, there is something already like this in the world. Like, my content is not gonna be unique. Please line of sight and continue line of sighting for this. They're really just... It's, you can't do text of speech? Oh, sorry, true. I deactivated it because people were trolling too hard in an unfortunate moment. Pause it. I love you too, Perplexo. No, guys, it's like, yeah. I'm at this point this Mexican restaurant that tries to sell Italian food, right? I do a lot, but maybe not everything perfect. Right? If you look into the class guides in Stormfade, maybe they're not the perfect ones. If I look into Wowhead, people were saying the same thing, so I'm like, I'm kind of okay with it. It's just like, yeah. I appreciate every feedback if someone's telling me, hey Scruffy, I looked into your class guide for sub rogues. It didn't look that great. You missed some points. You missed some points. Sure, I would love if you guys give me feedback. The feedback that I don't want to hear necessarily is like, just go Wowhead. And as I said, Yuki, no offense taken. I'm just like, as I said, yeah, enough talk about that. It was a good combination of a wow. That was a really good combination of the hunter trap thingy, the thing, and it's more like I offended you at this point. No, that's what I mean. Like I have no offense taken. I hope you not either, but it was sus at the end. We need 94%, right? It's all good. It's all good. Like, as I said, like, it's... it's not so fucking unique. The only unique thing about the thing that I do, about my Pokemon store or about like Stormfade, is it has my charm to it. It's having my charm to it, giving it my personal touch. As Kaio said, on the point, right? Not trying to explain too much and too long, not getting people bored by too much text or something. No, but also, you're not wrong. Like, there is still Razagev guide is still missing. There's still a Razagev guide missing. Still a Razagev guide. I taunted? What the fuck? The shaman already activated. We need more percentage. We need more percentage. Can we pull the boss now and not do the mini boss? Honestly? Could we pull the boss now without the mini boss triggering? Or do we have to kill it? Or do we have to kill him? Oh my god. What did I press? Oh, you can't release, right? All you need is some information of main mechanics to avoid doing the basic mistakes. Yeah. Don't stand in front of him. We have 94, that's very nice. I can't get no sleep. You may release. If you find 1 hour guides for each dungeon, you will have to watch 8 hours. Yeah, no, exactly. But nobody came. The thing says no, but nobody came. Okay. Okay then. The shaman is so off position. Shaman is so off position. Why is our rogue that? Why is our rogue that? Why is our rogue that? Why is our shaman so off? Let's stack on the shaman then. Go to the shaman. All I ever wanted, I needed is you. B, man. Where am I going? Ever needed is here in my arms. Have all 5. Oh, sorry, EVG. I thought you have it. But okay, I need the weak arrow. Ouch. I want to stun myself for the. Oh. But can you then at least tell us which one it is? I'm wearing a pouch. Oh. And no one else is helping. Like, is anyone else looking for them? Is anyone else like checking the people? We have all the clues. We have all the clues. I'm having a disconnect. No. Oh. Wow. Oh god. I at this point I would just want to uninstall the game. I just want to uninstall the game. Isn't Little Wigs showing you after talking to 5 of them? Isn't Little Wigs showing you after 5? Like, it's crazy to see that we're depleting this key on the event. There's no mythic splits. There's no mythic splits. Google, you know. We were just like sitting 4 minutes on this event right here. Took us 4 minutes to solve this event right here. What do you think how I feel? Kinda dead inside. Kinda dead inside. I mean, before I uninstall after this one, I just go ahead and install at least like 18 different weak hours that do this. Like, I mean, sure, I should have one. Period. But I'm making sure that this will never happen again. It works. No, the Demon Hunter thing works still. The Demon Hunter thing works still. Demon Hunter still can do it. Gabby, if you're the first one on the door, why don't you open the door? If you're the first one, why don't you click on the door to open it? Yes, CJ, I can't have the channel point rewards for now. I'm sorry. We're gonna activate them soon again, but we are trolling too hard in dungeons already. Therefore, I can't allow. Like, we can't like no double troll, no trolls to the point of square. Really. No, if you pull the if you pull the webs back in Azure Vault, it's over. If you trigger these webs, you're just gonna get soft locked. These mobs are so tough to do. You're just like soft locked. You just can't get past these mobs. Complaining that is very bad. Does anyone need that cloak? Anyone need that cloak? Wow. We almost depleted this key because of the event. Holy shit. Wow. How in the world? How in the world do I pay for 50 euros for a dinner and it's still not here? What the fuck? When did I? Dude, it's 9 p.m. Wow. Okay, that is taking a long ass time. Like 2 hours, that's a lot. Then I'm gonna call. What do you mean I can't call it? How is the mailbox going on there? How? How? I mean, they're closing soon, actually. Actually closing soon. Fuck. You can't even reach their website. You can't even reach their website. What happened? Why is there no phone number? Why is there no phone number when I go to the... Ah. Like, there's not even a phone number on the thing. The fuck? Wait, am I calling the wrong number? Am I calling the wrong number? You go. Sorry, my juice. My juice, where's my food? What is that? Ja, schönen guten Abend. Ich habe vor circa 2 Stunden online etwas bestellt gehabt und getroffen. Ich habe zweimal die Quesadillas Carne Mechada und zweimal Churros Nuegado. Presti, Presti. Dankeschön. Okay, tschüss. Kein Problem. Danke, tschüss. Why is it such a hassle? Why is it such a hassle to just call them? Why is it such a hassle? Dude, it was not even easy to go to their website, goddammit. Because it always said this. Site can't be reached. Oh my god, because I typed it wrong. Oh my god, that is so... Oh. Should be here in 10 minutes, he said. Should be here in 10 minutes. Thank you. No, I got the quesadillas. I got the quesadillas. Right, I got the... Again, like, I'm always eating the same thing because it's awesome. It's so good. It's so good. I got the carne mechada and the churros. Guys, I paid $50 for that food. I mean, that's a hassle. That's a hassle. Like, you know how many cocks I need to suck for that? Like, the fuck? I had to suck a lot of them. All of them. Actually, all of them, yeah. 14 Temple of Jade Serpent before we're gonna take a dinner break. We're not like Echo, we're not like Limit taking a lunch break right now. No. Temple of Jade Serpent 14. Let's fucking go, bruv. Zoom and Haze wanna go once again. Yeah, Mykotus, I want to time this key. Not again. Like, we had this yesterday already, Mykotus. I need a blaster, guys. I need a blaster and a blaster here. Yeah, I'm sorry. No, Vivi, I'm sorry. I can't bring you on that one. I'm sorry. My juice and Medane. Uh... No, but Marcus, I need you to be the blaster. I need you to be the blaster. Mede, no offense, please. I better take my juice. I just hope that he pumps more than you. Right? Like, we're getting to key territory where I have to ensure that we're gonna get timed. Unsub, unfollow, divorce? No, don't divorce me. Like, you can unsub, you can unfollow, but do not divorce me. No. Because then you would have to, I would give you, and I would be in the need to give you half of my food today. And I need all of it. No. Carne mechada. Quesadilla carne mechadas. That's what I'm gonna get today. I might gonna show it to you guys. I might gonna hold it into the cam, but that's it. That's it. Mussolini. Papi boopy. Mozzarella, there's mozzarella. Lopez, next time, please tell me something in chat that you're going to queue before your loading screen takes like 10 years. What? No. Medin, for me, this decision was just purely made of the fact that Demon Hunter, Shadow Priest, right? Right? That was the only reason. Medin, not about the preparation. I've been doing so many dungeons with you already this week, regardless of your score or anything, and you continue to perform very well. But the hopes are, if I bring a Demon Hunter, he's performing harder. I take the harder performance now, right? I had to. Tomorrow you're gonna eat them. Yeah. Oh shit. Tomorrow you're gonna do. I mean, Medane. Next week is birthday. Right? It's birthday. So, duh. Guess what? Who healers? No, you're gonna be master spelling them. Bursting is not gonna be the issue. Nowhere to go, nothing to do with my time. I get lonely. Oh, so lonely. Oh, living on my own. Oh. Fly. Nowhere to go, nothing to do with my time. I get lonely. So lonely. Temple. Oh, true. Now with Master Spell Talents 2 going to be lit? Yeah. Oh, you're gonna be a Master Spelling. I'm usually a Blaster. This one is just not my piece of cake yet. I just said that. That's what I mean. I gotta be offending so many people. If we want to push some keys and do the same as my guild is doing, some 20 keys with random people, I gotta be offending some people, as it seems. Guys, I don't mean this in any offensive way. I want to time this key. Right, Michael, we did a 14 yesterday together, right? We did this key right here, 14 temple together yesterday, right? And because I saw it, I would have been like careful, right? Not because of anything else. Oh my god, this streamer is such an asshole. Oh look, the queen is now decorated. Hell yeah. There you go, there's the queen decoration. Do we keep her with the thing, or should she just be a snowman? Oh, that's too much snow. Mozzarella. Oh. No, like next, like starting tomorrow, man, and you're gonna be pumping. The Shadow Priest buffs are very significant. Like those are very, 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 very significant buffs. I just hope that Frost Mage gonna be good. I just hope that Frost Mage goes back to the meta. I want to see some Frost Mages for kiting. That's all I want to see. I want to see Frost Mages being back. Shadow Priest gonna be so good next week. Holy Priest. I imagine I have like 2 of them. Shadow and a... Keep in mind, guys, you can line of sight the explosion of the big elemental. Let me guess, that was a tidal burst, huh? Focus at this one and interrupt the... Oh, there is the... Okay, there is the one. There's the... Andrew Tate song. I knew that we have so much French songs in the playlist. It has to happen at some point, right? It had to happen at some point. Knew it. Guys, Tainted Ripple can be out line of sighted. Tidal Burst, yeah. Tidal Burst. Voidson on the floor. Voidson on the floor, brother man. Voidson on the floor. Voidson on the floor. That was also very unnecessary. Voidson on the floor, my juice. Oh my god, I could have just bred Madden in this one. Never mind. Never mind. Should have brought Mede now. Ten deaths before the first boss? Oh man. Nah, Leo is not going to be that bad. Like, it's just like about like me having my correct cooldowns. The thing is, I need to have Incan ready in the second phase. So I have like no cooldown on my self heal and just like heal myself through the heal absorb. Not too worried about Leo. Yeah, but I mean, the fact is, if she hits that hard, all I need to do is like be aware of like how to handle my cooldowns. Let's focus one. Let's focus this one. This is the lowest one. I guess everyone focus Skull. I want everyone to now focus. Focus on Skull. I mean, Pogger's damage for someone who dies like the same time twice, on the same ability twice, right? Pogger's damage, but... Ow. It's still a how. Ace, it was literally facing your way. Ace. Doubts. Oh my god! What was that? Oh god, I'm scared. Was gonna do like some weird stuff. Guys, keep in mind the water is doing 3 drips and then splashes. 1, 2, 3, splash. 1. Oh, over. 2, 3, splash. Those are the mini hints that I can give you guys. That's something that has to be learned. But Bibba, I wish you a wonderful good night. 3, splash. I'm second in damage. In a 14. Ecuador. No, like, no. Common misconcept, Microtus. Common misconcept. No. If I was in a Discord with the people in my group right here, do you think that the person that died on the Void Zone, right? You have these elementals, they do Surging Deluge. The thing that I had to even Google how to pronounce it. It's the Void Zone on the floor that the big elemental is doing. Did you just walk out? If the same person dies twice on this, do you think like being in Discord would have happened anyway? I doubt. Like, I would not go into Discord and say like, guys, Void Zone on the floor, like big Void Zone, you see that, right? Go out of there. I would not do that. I would not do that. That's the thing. It would not happen. That would not happen. Like, do you really need to call attention? Attention. Void's on the floor. Like, some people already told me it. I know some people that told me back in the days. They were upset with me. They felt that I was toxic for babysitting them, right? I babysitted them. I told them, hey, guys, I explained every single bit and I tell everything, right? I call everything, like even a small void zone on the floor. And they told me I'm toxic for doing that. Like, if I was like thinking that people are stupid, that people would not see it themselves, right? That's a thing. But that is exactly necessary right now. Yeah, but I mean, that is also something that I'm not necessarily talking about in my guides. We're not overgeared. No, void on the floor, out, right? Out, right? There's. Do you really see those blue voids on the floor? Do I really need to call? Watch out! Don't send in a void zone. Really? I don't know about that. I feel like it's a little bit overkill. I feel like personally this is too overkill if I tell people, look, there's a mini void zone on your floor. Watch out for that. Nah, I feel like this is too overkill. This is too overkill. Yeah. Dude, why is this thing having so many buffs? Wait. Why is this thing having so many buffs? Change. My juice. 8-9 stacks. Change target. Don't make him immune to damage. I should have brought Medane. Zoom, can you come closer to the efflorescence? Assist the healer a little bit to make it easier for the healer to heal. Dann random advertise. Jesus. Hi, Xelaf. How are you? Mentally broken. Mentally broken. Why? Because we are having a magical line of 12 keys. A plus 12 keys, the magical line of we can do it with ease to chest them even, but at 13 or even 14 miserably depleted. It's a magical line. While my guildmates are pumping 20 keys. What a lag. Wow, what a lag. Lag. Oh my god. I don't know if I'm the only one lagging, but Jesus Christ. Jesus. This is third time this dungeon already. In the last minute. The last fucking minute. Holy shit. Good evening, Fredchen. How you doing today? Lagging as usual. I'm also lagging as I'm big time lagging right now. Don't release. Don't release. We should, yeah. I think we should. Pius, I think we should. Because I feel like, yeah, our we're saving Bloodlust for the trash. Save Bloodlust for the trash. Because I feel like our mission in like getting higher keys is not successful. Like we're not getting any success. So we should actually go ahead and do some rather lower keys. Tomorrow will be better. You're telling me tomorrow with Grievous bursting? Grievous and bursting and Tyrannical gonna be better? No. I don't know in which world you would assume that. Like tomorrow gonna be even worse. It will be better because no Mythic Plus for a week? Yeah, okay, that, I mean, fair. Okay, that's a fair argument. Kaios coming with the 5-head argument, yeah. That's true. That's true. I tried a lot of stuff, but this one is new with the sound and things not loading. Jesus. Getting even worse. Fuck. Maybe, I don't know, Fresh. And if I was you, I would maybe like reinstall everything again. Like you said, like you freshly reinstalled your PC. Guys, this is a story I will also not forget. On one day we do we sit here, we play. It was like in the first 2 weeks. I don't know exactly when it was. And then Fretchen got kind of hacked. And I remember that Fretchen gifted a few subs on stream. Not a few, quite a bit. And I said like in whispers, thank you, my man. Wanted to thank him in whispers again. And then he said like, yeah, no worries about it. 10 minutes later, I ended the stream. 10 minutes later, I get a whisper by Fretchen. And he whispered me, go suck a dick, you N-word. And I was like, what? That was, hey, kind of unexpected suddenly. From like, hey dude, thank you so much for the gifted subs, to like, go suck a dick, N-word. That came so surprising. But yeah, he kinda, maybe he been downloading too many porns. Crazy that the timer is not even that tight in this. It's not even that tight. If you have like 3 minutes left for the last boss, that would be perfect. If you have like 3 minutes left for the last boss, it would be perfect. I'm gonna be kiting a lot the last flashback. I'm gonna be kiting a lot. Guys, I already need like using cooldowns right here. Jesus Christ. And Dios mío. We had so many interrupts. Actually, very good, but crazy. Flashback though. Clear the thing first. Get in safety. The haunting shop first, guys. Haunting shop first. And please just watch out for the frontal. Guys, just like watch out for the frontalino. Frontal of the big guy. Just watch out for that. Watch out for the frontal. He's facing really weirdly soon. Facing really weirdly soon. Watch out. How many last two bosses missing now? A normal? Hell yeah. We gotta have time. We have plenty of time. Let's get full mana, please. Let's get full mana, please. And please, guys, play it smart. Guys, please just play it smart. We have 4 minutes, guys. Just play it smart, for fuck's sake. Ooh la la. I'm gonna vortex in the middle. I'm gonna stun. Meelees, meelees. Wonderful. Use personals if needed, guys. We have also like still 2 combat reses if needed, so no worries. Trying to do the Iona right now. Hopefully she drops something. Ooh. Heroic or normal? Oh, normal you said. Okay. Sorry. I'm gonna be vortexing for you again. Good job. Lope is such good heal. Lope is pumping. Should be also the last one. We should not get one more. If needed, you can let someone die. We have still 2 combat reses. And plenty of time. You can let someone die if you want to. If you have to. Sorry, not if you want to. If you have to, I know you would let everyone die. Jesus Christ. If you have to, not if you want to. Jesus Christ. Sorry. Not bad. What a recovery in this dungeon. What a recovery. Holy shit. Wow. Well recovered. Holy moly. And we have an academy. That's actually not bad. Let me explain. Sure. Don't tell me your graphics settings. Don't tell me your graphics settings. I don't know, Zoom. I mean, I did more damage on them than you did. I don't know. Like they did good. Like Midra's Haste did a lot of damage on them. It was good. Shame you can't trade those. Shame I can't trade those. Like a spaz. 15 Academy is the next one. good one. Oh, it's the flames. Okay, on the way upstairs, I already almost eat all the churros. I almost eat them all. On my way up. The churros actually taste a little cold. And stale, to be honest. Not necessarily like very cold, but they're tasting old. Crema. Salsa. Those are the quesadillas. Carne mechada. Così put the veggies. We have to wait. Been ordering on this place quite a few times. I mean, it is super expensive. Like I paid $50 today for two dinner. Kinda ice burning, kinda. No, maybe not. Let's see how much lemon he has today in the salsa. Oh. Or even more. Jesus Christ. Why so much lime in salsa, in crema? Look at Mexicans. Wait. Oh. Sorry, what happened with that? Oh my god, that's why you died because of the trinket. Yeah. No, you are Mr. Worldwide. Guys, we have a 15 Academy. I want you guys to get ready for a 15 Academy as well. Please. Get ready mentally. Please get mentally ready for that. Low job. Good. Hot nooner. Oh. Wipe his ass. Give him a shaving. Polishing his bald head. Oh, I love money too. Sure. Head. No, that's the least thing. Uh, a polish on his bald head. Hmm. So a divorce making the man happy. Lady, there's a difference between a divorce and murdering someone, right? There's a difference. Oh my god, a beer. Really? A beer was the answer. What? School. Everywhere. Oh. Why not? Why not? Question mark. Nah. In space. Good answer. Hmm? What's wrong with people? Where else? Hello. Oh, fuck you. True. The beach? Why? Fuck. I mean, sure. Imagine some people would just suddenly show up naked in your house. True. True. I would be shocked if I wake up in the morning, there's like other people sitting in my living room. True. Regardless if they're naked or not, regardless. So, I don't know about that. His bald head. True. Good answer. It is. Of course. Sex. Not me, she's saying. Okay. Oh, true. Good answer. Good answer. Very good answer. What do you mean, what a haircut? Who? She? What do you mean? Her haircut? She's good. Good answer. Good answer. What do you mean the young boy? He's not young. He's like 22, 23. He's at least at 22. Hi, Cataclysm. Am I really just getting followed by someone calling Food Munch? While I'm munching my food? Oh, his name is Food Munch. Oh! Good evening. How you doing, my man? Thank you so much for the follow. I think you appreciate that. Jesus Christ. Really? About stealing? Moonset, you gotta tell me which one because I only see 3 stars. Alright! Let's run a quick intro for Food Munch. And then we hop in the queue for Academy. Police Academy. And I can finish my food in a second.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome
to the Scruffy stream. If you ever felt left out in doing some dungeons, we got you covered. Here, you will not find any key giveaways or raffles, no carries, but always a place where you can just join in and have a lot of fun. We ran thousands of dungeons with viewers, achieved thousands of keystone masters and curves, and this is totally for free. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Ah, shit. We provide you some amazing content with our weekly podcast.
Yeah, if you're dating a woman, would you let her go out by herself to a club?
I'd lock her in a room somewhere, R. Kelly style. I'll be like, you ain't going nowhere.
Watching videos.
And I'm addicted to eating drywall.
Oh my god, imagine doing a house party with these people. Imagine the one lady is eating your couch and she's eating your walls. Dude, you're gonna be homeless after that party. Opening Pokemon cards, you got a God Pack! And playing some variety. Stop grabbing me! My chat is so trolling. Make sure to subscribe to my YouTube for some amazing content. Follow my social media for some dank memes like TikTok, Twitter and Instagram. Please enjoy your stay and have an amazing day. And Twitch Prime is not a crime. I just vanished. No. Moonside, you cannot send links. Moonside, you cannot send links. You can just tell me the name of it. You can just tell me the name of it. Artist and song name, and then I can do it. Honorbound, I refunded that request. I funded the channel fund reward because I want to time this key. We have to make sure we're gonna get some pumpers in here. I'm gonna queue up 15 Academy. Not as a weekly, guys. Yuki, you want to come as a DPS? Or you want to tank this? Cataclysm, I'm gonna have a spot for you as a heal for sure. Because there's probably no one else that wants to heal this. I just want to chill in DPS. I don't think this key is gonna be chill. I don't think this key is gonna be chill. One, two, Island Gaming, nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh? Why am I RD queued again? It knocks me out of the queue the whole time. Guys, come again, please. Come again, please. I'm gonna roll for it. Two, 4, 6 with Namios. Don't roll. Why not? Take the people you think you can time it with. No. No. I'm not going to handpick people again. No. We said like we don't do that anymore. No. I'm not going to handpick people anymore. No. No, because I'm going to be the asshole no matter what. 2, 4, 6, 7. And then 1 to 7. 1 to 3, 4. Random 1 to 6. It's 4 again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Random 1 to 5. It's number 1. Talk about assholes. Good night, all. Mwah. I do not handpick people anymore. No. This is over. Everyone in this group thinks they are ready for this key. Then we're gonna do it. If we fail, we go out to the 14, right? And time the 14 into something better as a 15. The thing is like, no. I'm not going to handpick people again. I think this is garbage. This is garbage. There's no good way to do it, but there's no good way for me to decide, but everyone who queues knows they're ready. Island Gaming, I'm sorry, I had to say no immediately. 0 score. I don't know what you did with your other hunter, but from 0 to 15 is a no-no. That's a no-no. Right? I have been explaining this the last 4 days so many times. We go into a 15 key, we're trying to aim to time this key, therefore, no more explanations, right? Everyone has to know now. But I will not handpick people. Surely I handpicked you out of this, but again, as I said, I don't know what you did with your other hunter. But from 0 score to 15, no. No. It's too much. It's not Shadowlands. It's not Shadowlands anymore. Sadly. Because you want to time this key right now, get a Shadow Moon Burial Grounds, 2 chests to Shadow Moon Burial, and then go again for the next one. But it's really not a weekly key attempt. It's really not. We're gonna time this key, guys. If not, we go out with a 14. Right? Just so everyone is aware that this is not going to be a weekly key. No secretly people sneaking in there. Even though it would be a nice weekly key, but because that's the overview. 15 is already like the next level, but guys. No one sneaks in here. No one gonna sneak in here just for a weekly key. Either perform or you make me really sad about you. Well, let's tree boss, yes. Yes, tree boss is bloodless time. The blue one. The blue one is the mastery buff. I have to do at least 2 more 15s, but man, I'm too lazy. Bottom. The scepter has to be interrupted. Skull, guys. Jesus Christ. They did a lot of melee damage. Holy shit. What the fuck? Wow. That was a lot of melee damage. There was nothing you can heal about this. 125,000 he hit me. Jesus Christ. Wow. Next time I should continue kiting. For science. Wow. That's a lot of damage. They all hit at the same time. Christ. I mean, they all started enraging also as well. Like, we need to make sure we're gonna get something out of the fight, guys. Help? Help? Yeah, I probably should not never face thing ever again. Should probably never face tank again. This time we're gonna be doing the small ones. We're not forgetting about the small ones this time. And we're not forgetting about the small ones. Wow. Debuffs, please. I'm forgetting to do more Mythic Zeros, really? With the alt? Ooh. Mythic Zeros? This time we did the small ones. Because we missed like 1%. That should not happen again. That shall not happen again. Oh, well. Damn. Fight action. I wish I would know exactly when your thing is ready. Your binding shot. Please tell me you have binding shot scaled. Oh, but that I wish you would have good evening. Plexi, I wish you a wonderful good evening. Feeling hurts. You're taking a little bit too long. Here. I feel like we're taking a little bit too long. Interrupt this one. Oi, 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 oi. The scepter. Don't let him cast this explosion, please. Thank God. No. No Bloodlust. We're gonna be Bloodlusting the tree boss. We have to murder this boss here as well.
Good thundering. Very nice thundering. Please don't drop it. Please don't drop it under the boss. Hello? Millies? Millies, can you please not drop this thing immediately under the boss? I mean, not necessarily, I guess, immediately on the boss. Preferably. Go to his corpse. Don't drop it under the boss, please, if you can. Focus one of them, Skull. Make sure we're gonna soothe them on cooldown. This one next. Music is very loud. I know. It was supposed to be actually loud. The music was supposed to be loud. For the dramatic event, for the dramatic effect. Yes. Otherwise, we would still be banging to Kylie Minogue and Lady Gaga. Why? Why is our healer dead? Why is our healer dead? Why? There is, guys, we figured this out. We talked about this many, many times. There is nothing in this pool that deals damage to you. There's no random damage happening. There's no enemy that casts on you. The only reason that you die on this one is you're failing. Stop. It's just like, guys, it's just a void zone on the floor. There's nothing happening on this trash bag. It's only the void zones on the floor. Nothing happens here. Oh my god. Who just drummed? Moonside just drummed. We have a bloodlust. Oh my god. He drums before the boss is even active. Oh my god. Guys, stack up with the tank, please. Please stack up with the tank so we can spawn them a little bit closer together. Cataclysm as well. Like, what a performance. That's a big yikes. That's a big yikes. Madden, yeah. Who just randomly drums? Make sure, guys, you're gonna clear debuffs after this germinate. Go to the big ad. Go to the heal ad and clear debuff. Clear debuff, stand in there. Res him, please. I have a handful to do right now to stay alive. Can you res him, please? No. You need to clear, please, please. Ui, ui, ui. Coordinate this a little bit more. No. No. Oof, I have 42,000 HPS. I have 42,000 HPS. I have 42,000. There's nothing more I can do about it. I have only 44,000. Cataclysm, where's the heal? Where's the heal at? Our warrior's not even here. Where's our warrior? Let's reset. Good. Okay. Seems like I'm gonna be like literally last one in my guild. 20 weekly would have been so nice. And we are so far away. Waking is coming soon. Germinate as well. Good overlap. Make sure we're gonna get stacked soon for the circle. Clear debuffs. Clear debuffs, guys. Come in the circle. Where's quaking? Why is quaking not happening? I mean, I should be fine with that, but that's good timing. I can't do more. I can't do more. Oh, we can't even do it. Can't even do it. Can't even finish. Like, I mean, we can't even finish it. It seems like we can't even finish it. Let me let me change my talent really quick. We continue. Like, let's make sure we're gonna give the people the weekly. Stay in. I just change the talent really quick. Maybe I can get like a second incarnation into this fight. Tilt level? I'm not tilt. I'm just sad. I'm not tilt. I'm sad. Okay, guys, give it another try. Come on. 15 key is giving us a higher item level already. Let's go give it another try. I tried to get another like incarn into this fight. Maybe stay alive. We just need to get past this boss, guys, and then we can finish this key. It's just like this boss. But I'm not tilt. I'm not tilt. I'm just like I mean we missed our goals. We missed our goals. Or I missed my goal that I wanted to achieve. Actually, we're gonna clear our debuffs. We're gonna clear our debuffs. Look at the amount of rage I suddenly have. Look at the amount of rage I suddenly have. I have so much armor as well. And I should get an incarn cooldown reset pretty soon. The amount of rage that I spend right now, like that's just like purely insane. I'm literally just like spamming Iron Pearl. I wish you could see my overall armor. 66,000 armor, okay. Don't at me. The thing is, guys, imagine I have 66,000 armor right here. Imagine. And there's gonna be a new talent for Guardian Druids that gives you, like, it deals damage the more, like, 20% of your armor. 20% of your armor is going to be, like, done as damage. Nine 191,000. But I had incarn ready. I at least had incarn ready. I at least had incarn ready. He's like de-spelling on cooldown, right? No, the time no. Ice-spelling, the timing of this is perfect because we don't want to have it during Germinate. Like the timing of this thing is perfect. Timing is perfect. Like, we're doing it wonderfully. But by the way, guys, I just wanted to mention, like, 30%. There's a new talent. Every time I use Iron Fur, it deals damage to 30% of my armor, 30% of my armor, overall armor, to all enemies. Imagine, with the amount of rage that I just gained, with 66,000 armor, like I would be dealing 20,000 to all enemies. Every time I just use Iron Fur. And I can spam this. That is a little bit OP, right? Like, I know like, this is going to be nerfed 100%. It's too much. Too much. On polar ads, Paul. We want to get... Paul. We want to get this boss dead ASAP. We want to kill this boss ASAP. But goddamn, that's going to be such an insane talent. I can't wait for patch 10 or 5 to come. Channel 5 is gonna be amazing. Because that's just gonna deal way too much damage. Because Iron Fur is not on a global cooldown, you just spam it, right? The ad has now to die. We all gonna be in the circle. Gonna clear our debuffs. Wonderful. Like my armor is like at 80,000. Imagine 30% of that would be dealt. Imagine 30,000 of that would be dealt. In AoE. Every time I spam like press like Iron Fur. That's too much, right? That's too much damage. That's gonna be so freaking OP. For one more day? What do you mean one more day? Everyone is talking about the dungeon nerfs, but guys, we have Tyrannical next week. Like, what do you think is gonna happen tomorrow? Good that we have the nerfs, but what do you like? Do you think like a miracle is going to happen tomorrow with Tyrannical? I doubt. I really doubt that there's gonna be like a sudden miracle happening. And this boss is not going to murder us. Sorry, I have to kite in a circle now because there's like still a lot of ads alive. Too many ads. Ooh, they hurt so much. Aua! Aua! Can't even see nameplates anymore. The old ads, guys, are still alive. Hello. We're not having enough damages, it seems. Holy shit, man. You dickheads. You fucking donut, bruv. Imagine unnerved Tyrannical. Yeah, I mean, Natural, there's a difference between not playing next week and unbuffed not playing next week, right? There's like, the outcome is probably the same, right? When people are saying left and right they are not going to play next week, next ID, I think like it doesn't make a difference between not playing and not playing unbuffed. Sheesh. But hey, at least the ads on this boss do not scale next week, right? The ads at least, they scale with fortified. At least they don't go crazy. Right? At least they don't go crazy. Okay, I have enough of the elevator music, I'm sorry. Nice proc. Line of sight. Ooh. Like, healers all over the world are saying they don't want to play next week. I really can't believe that Blizzard is actually doing it. Like, I think if Blizzard would have decided against Tyrannical Grievous and Bursting, we would have known. Like, someone in my chat would have told me, because NA servers are up already, right? And NA is playing it, right? They're playing it. They're doing it, right? So it's going to come tomorrow. Like, I mean, I'm gonna be having copium as much as I can, guys, until the last minute. Like, I'm gonna be standing in a dungeon tomorrow, and I'm gonna believe that it's gonna change. Like, I'm gonna be like having 7 days of copium. And just praying for a whole week. That suddenly just like you wake up and boom, it's quaking again. That's the hopes. No, but to be honest, like Iceman, as I said, like I'm not tilled. I'm just a little sad, but I'm not tilled. Also, I'm actually pretty happy right now for everyone, because now we got past this boss. We can give everyone in this group a 15 key as a weekly at least, and that's good. That's good, right? We can at least finish. Even though my guildmates are pumping 20s and I am jealous, of course I am jealous. Like, what do you think? I wouldn't talk about it so much if I wouldn't be jealous. Luli, how are you doing? Evening. Happy Tuesday. How are you doing today? Guys, I mean, forehead logic, right? Obviously, I'm jealous about that. I would not talk about it so much if this wouldn't be something that I also want to have. But it is what it is, right? It is what it is. Like, if I set priorities, I should set my priorities for you guys, not for my guild. I wasn't even attending the guild raid yesterday. They raided yesterday. I did not attend. We did things together. And yeah. I see you doing 15s. If you want to call it like that, Luli. Yeah. I mean, Overgrown Ancient was... Can't you guild gift you a 20? I think they're all like full groups. I think they're all full groups. Oh, true. Reset Bloodlust. True. And no, they cannot just... No, like gifting a 20 is not a thing, because you first of all need to have a 20. And the only way that people are getting 20s is by 2 chesting and 18 Shadowmoon Burial Ground. So stars have to align to make this happen. So no. Wait, Pixel, you did all keys on a 15 already? God damn! That's what I mean, guys. Even random people are doing 15 keys. Random people. Frankie, good evening. How are you doing, Frankie? Fire goal first. Can already throw some balls into the wind goal. 1, 2. Chillin', preparing for bed. Ooh. Ooh. Then we have the perfect music for you. The healer is still having the thing. There you go. Raft tomorrow? You saying no? You saying work tomorrow or Raft the Lich King tomorrow? Whatever it is, it's a big yikes from me. Whatever it is, it's a big yikes. Frankie, I mean, Frank, you gotta be honest, like you have a very, very nice, sleeping schedule. You have a very nice one. Like, you have like an old man sleeping schedule. Oh my god, what is this? What am I stuck on? Holy shit. What is this thing? How am I stuck on this? No, I'm not going to survive that. No, hell no. No, no, no. If 15 key is too much without a healer. But no, Pixel, that will not happen. I'm sorry. The thing that you asked me, that will not happen. I'm sorry. Oh, I had no idea that craft is going to be the difficulty right. I mean, guys, it's all good. It's a weekly key. No worries. Yeah, I got a drum then. I got a drum then. I'm gonna drum. Waiting for everyone. Okay, that is sleepy music. I think like everyone in my chat is falling asleep right now. Oh, nice. Actually, I like that they're stacking also higher now. Thank you so much again, Wild30, for gifting me 75 drums. That's a lot. Hopefully gonna last a bit. Yeah, and I know I failed Bloodlusted. I should have Bloodlusted whenever we have the damage buffer. I know. I know. I know, I know. Everyone does mistakes. Okay, even I, while tanking, fall asleep with the music. Shit. Can we change this, please? Oh my god. Okay, even I am falling asleep. What the fuck, man? Jesus, I'm sorry. Is the gold bugged or what's happening? Is the gold bugged or what's happening? It's bugged, right? Oh, shit. Bugged? Oh, no. The frontal is not bugged. Man, the frontal is not bugged. Oh, come on. Like, I know it's just a week. No score? What does it mean? No, yeah, we're not getting a score for this dungeon. Yeah, I know, but Cataclysm, I know we're not getting a score for this dungeon, but why frontal? Why frontal? Yeah, but Cataclysm, we already figured this out. Like, can you not die on a frontal, please? If the goal is bugging out, we can just finish the boss on itself. But I cannot survive this for very long if we don't have a healer. Cataclysm, can you please just stay alive? Oh, brother. Arcane Rain is just a void zone on the floor. That is unavoidable. Seed detonation is just a void zone on the floor. Those were the bosses. There's nothing much to say about these bosses right here. Void zone on the floor. Void zone on the floor. Okay, it wasn't even in front. It was just a void zone. Really quick, small advice, guys, from stormfate.com. Really quick, smart advice, really quick. In the new player's guide, I explained to you guys, I explained to you guys in the new player's guide the difference between projected textures enabled and disabled. If you don't enable projected textures, you will not see the things on the floor. So there might be a reason why people don't see the void zones on the floor. You must have this enabled, otherwise do not step a foot into any dungeon, guys. That's even in the new player's guide. Please. This is how it looks. The difference between project textures enabled and disabled. If you have this disabled, yeah, you're just gonna die the whole time. Because you don't even see what is killing you. You don't even know what is killing you. If this might help, right? If this might help, maybe Cataclysm is dying right now because he has it disabled and he didn't know. Right? That's why I'm just like showing it. The goal is bugged again. It's okay. Just continue, guys. That doesn't matter. Just continue. Don't try to do the balls. It's just bugging out again. No, you're shitting me, my man. You are shitting me, right? You're not. That's not. You can't be serious about that. Thanks for the darkness. I don't know how much it's gonna help. Yeah, I don't know if this helps gonna help like long term. Moonside. Never mind. I can't even survive that. Yes, I need a cuddle. Yes. Cuddle would be nice. Live, how are you doing today? No, just like... I was like, the last few days, sometimes a little bit sad and upset about not timing keys, even though we could have done it and we just made some silly mistakes. Right now, hey, the key is over, right? Like, there's nothing to worry about it anymore. I would just like, please finish this key, guys. Guys, the server's going to turn off in 4 hours. Servers are turning off in 4 hours. I hope that we can make it until then. Did you kill the tree at least? Yes. Also took it quite a few tries, but right now we can't get past this boss right here. Just can't get past this boss right here. Because our healer dies the whole time on either a frontal or the void zone. The whole time. The whole time. And I'm sadly not able to survive this long without a healer. So no Loki, no. Tigers, no. Already broke. Guys, the goal is not working again. Just don't risk anything to die right now to try it. It's broken. The goal is broken. So it's all good. Happens. Right? All we can do right now is like deal with it. We just have to kill the boss right now. It's all good. Holy. Finally, with everyone alive, boss killed. Wasn't too bad, huh? Ooh. Suddenly wasn't too bad, huh? My ass hurts from my chair. True. True. Me too. Waiting for mana. Mana first. We're missing one trash bag. Could you guys do the casters first? Do the casters first and ignore the melees. Do the casters first. Guys, focus Skull. Guys, focus Skull. Look where Skull is, guys. Guys, look where Skull is. Guys, no one is attacking Skull. No, not a single person. And can we clear? Can we clear? Guys, don't forget thundering. Holy shit, man. You guys are going wild. Guys, finish the cast. I don't know. Let's set Skull on this one. How about that? If we have binding shots or maybe like another vortex by our resto druid, it would be Porgies. And that would be very Porgies. Someone needs to clear with me. Maybe do Skull next, maybe. Sorry, I'm not setting I'm not setting the marker correctly. Sorry, I should like guys before we should kill something before we're gonna like just enrage everything. Before we just like randomly enrage everything. Maybe just like kill something. Right? They're all like all low HP. They're all like raging right now. Maybe they're killing something. No, jinxed. Oh, jinxed. I'm sorry. Come on. No. People are not even trying. How long was this fight, by the way? 4 minutes. Oi, oi, oi. I had no idea you didn't like 4 minutes for trash right here. That's good to know for the future. To know exactly how long it's gonna take to do the trash. I didn't even pull everything. We still have to do trash afterwards. Oh, good. Ooh. What do we get stunned? That's so wonky. Was a cool poll. It could have been. This could have been like also like way more coordinated. If we put Skull on something, we should damage Skull. Right. Wait, we're still missing 1%? Oh my god. Ow. Yeah, but I mean, yeah. Getting the casters out of the way is just making everything easier. Getting the casters out of our way just makes everything easier. Then our healer doesn't have to heal anything, most likely. But hey, let's say it like this. Trash for last boss only took 4 minutes. This is a... What is the regular time of this key? I don't even know. Not long. It's not 30 minutes, but it's also not much more than 30 minutes. That's okay. It's a good time. It's a good amount of time. 4 minutes fight. It seemed very long, but it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. Wait, you already spawned that thing? Oh, that's unlucky. Okay, I'm not proc. Okay, I feel like I could step in there and just proc really quick. Here you go. Okay, but stepping in there, like provoking it to spawn. I wanted to provoke it to spawn, so we can just move the boss away because now I like clear debuffed, and like no debuffs. The invoker has the no. Restorer has the lowest HP. How did we miss like 1%? Dang it. But we always miss like 1%, whatever we do. I even pulled all the small mana worms in the beginning. God damn. 0 score. It took just an hour. 27 minutes overtime. This is a... What is this? What is this? This is a 32-minute key. Just took an hour. Damn, son. Congratulations. Nice trinket. Oh, nice. I actually need that for Boomy. That's a good upgrade for Boomy. I like that. Hey, at least wow, that's at least 23 item level. GG's. Ay, ay, ay. At least the four people right here have now a 15 weekly. Oh god. Ay, Dios mío. Ah, 14 Azure Vault, hell no. Hell no. Hamburger, I refunded that. There's no channel pod redemption for today. But also, there is no other key anymore for today because I am done. I am done, guys. No, I'm done. I'm exhausted. What a day. That was a rough one. I don't know how it's gonna go tomorrow. Like, guys, no, we can just pray. I think we can just only pray. We can only pray. Oh, take care, exhausters. Pray. Make sure we're gonna pray that something happens and they decided to not bring these affixes. And I wish you a wonderful good night. A wonderful great vault tomorrow. And let's see what next week's brings for us. Like have you checked US servers? No, I thought wait. I thought if someone knows if they did it. No vault this week? Ayus, just hop in a key. Ayus, nothing stops you from just queuing to someone else's key. It's the cancer. Zoom. I'm just like praying. I'm still praying that I wake up and decided for EU to not do it. Like that's all I can do. Maximum copium. Maximum copium. Ugh. Able flipped. Should I wish you a wonderful good night? I'll see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. Around about 3 p.m. I might be late again because I'm very late lately. Guys, I wish you a wonderful good night. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Stormfade.com, scruffyshot.com, and so follow all my social medias. What a day. Damn, I'm exhausted. Kaius, as I said, just like queue to a dungeon. Just queue to a dungeon. I can't anymore. I'm fucked up. But Kaius, nothing Hexus! Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that. Doing the outro. Thank you so much. Mwah. Thank you so much, guys. Tomorrow, great vault day. We have main raid, we have more Mythic Plus, and we have more crybabies about the affixes tomorrow. I mean, what do you think? And that Drake right here looks very cool. That Drake right here looks very cool. Bye, chat. Love you all. Thank you so much for hanging out. Mwah!